Surely there's gonna be fan art of it somewhere, actually. Give me a second. Really? That's not one people have come up with? Hmm. Okay. See. Wait, I forget the formatting of this. I might pull up Limbus Company in the background just to remember how to format this. Ah. God damn it. God damn it, Leihang. Wait, no. Where is it? Oh yeah, I have Limbus Company there. I should probably move it once it loads in. Okay. L, Lobotomy Corp. E dot G dot O. Nothing there. Ready on. Was it? Oh, okay. So if you want to make like a team, I see. Eight. Defense. I don't know how much defense as usual. I'll have to look at a new ID to double check. Let me go to the fingers. 62. Just double check something. Is there a 61? Is that not? I feel like that's not how that works. Sure, I'll just go 65. Actually, do I have? Oh, do I have Zwy Ishmael? I do. Yeah, 65. Sure. Stagger threshold. Okay. Slash resist. I can't do. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, lobotomy, ego, then double dot. Hang on. So it's like this. Nothing there. I don't. It doesn't need a name, right? What about the title? Lobot lobotomy corp g dot o nothing there. Oh, capital T. Rodion. Lob lobotomy corp. Um, I'll leave it for that. With that for now. Um. Okay. I'm going to need a bunch of stuff. Custom effect. Custom effect. I also want a bit more passives. Is it gonna? Okay, again. What are these? Oh, those the move those down there for now. Flashable guard slash 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 U3 2. Okay. Oh, and you can change the skill. Okay. I don't really have good names for these. Where do I start? Oh, right. I should probably think about the fact that I'm gonna need a skill 3. I'll put that up. Oh, whoops. I'll put that like over here. Um, there we go. Oh, I can left click instead of right clicking. Um, well, actually, so, oop, not that. Let me make the screen bigger though. So this one will be horizontal, great split. Oh no, and this one needs to be good by by. Oh, why? Skill 3 2. Goodbye. Um. Hello. Skill 1. Hello. What's the other voice clips the dog has? You know what? I don't need this anymore. So, nothing there. Do they have the voice clips of it in here? Ah, no, it's not here. Yeah, manager. Um, the defensive. Actually, should I do 2 defensives? And have one called shell? Oh, defense. Uh, and this one is called shell. How is it formatted for? No, not you. Ishmael. I know you have 2. They're just both classified as defense. Uh, Uh, who has two defenses that I can check? You only have the one, right? You have the two. Yeah, they're both marked as defense. Um, nothing. Does it mention it's what it says? Details. Is in trivia. I need to know. Nothing has appearances like the human have a skin big difference. Nothing is meaninglessly grinds his teeth while staring at blank. She was blank senior. Nothing there. Where's the voice? You know what? Maybe I'll have to look up the nothing there. Might as well pull up nothing there here as well. Mimicry. Oh, it's called mimicry. Mimicry. Dense flesh, eye contact, reaching hand, hard cocoon. Follow, flail, mimic, hello. Hello. Goodbye. And goodbye should be the final skill. Well, no, wait. Let me think about that actually. I think. No, not you. I want you over here. Then this one can just be normal hello. Hello? Then skill 3 could be mimic maybe? Flail skin mimic. Yeah, let's maybe make the second one mimic. Uh, skill 2. Mimic. And then the skill 3 is goodbye, but normal. And this, I don't know how they get those special letters. Shell, mimicry. Oh yeah, we'll call one mimicry. Mimicry. Alright. So this is S. Oh, hang on. So Mimic is going to be not skill 2, skill 1. This one's going to be skill 2. This is going to be skill 1 dash 2. This is skill 2 dash 2. And then 3 2. Defense, defense, and then yeah, all the passives. Do I want to do passives first? Yes. Why need more passives though? Still art down the bottom right. Ew. Why is it always gonna be saving like that, huh? Oh, whoops, wrong spot, that's why. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't. I only just realized that. Whoops. Oh well. Effect name. Maybe just mimicry target. Mimicry target. Oh god. Let me go to a newer ID. Ryoshi's probably easiest. Oh, look at the passives. Yeah. Some coin type. Yeah, you don't need to mention the passive itself unless if you're in a different passive. So, bracket on hit, inflict uh one target on field with uh brackets mimicry target on hit with any skill, inflict one target on field mimic target. If there is one on field already, remove stack on previous target and change to this one. If target, no, I don't think I need that clause. Okay. On targets with a target with mimicry target. Uh, take 20% more slash damage from uh Rodion? 20, 20, I feel like 25 maybe? Actually, hang on, what? Prescripts. Prescripts 10% damage for these from this index. Takes 10% damage from index units. I mean 20, and it's only a single ID. Sure, fuck it, why not? From do I need to mention that it doesn't get removed? Okay. I mean, I guess I could have someone double check it. Target with uh mimicry target. Well, unit with mimicry target has all skill uh damage types uh target change Rodion's um uh what are these called? Resists, right, resists. Rodion's resists to what's the normal resists? 0.5 so to 0.5 oh, 5 what's it called when you change that damage type, right? On a depending on what uh on the most damage damaging types on skills or skill 3 plus. I don't know if bosses count as having skill 3 plus, more skill 3s, but if in the game they're counted as having skill 3s and beyond, then, uh, mm, do I want to have it so that it weighs skill 3s as a higher tier than, yeah. So in brackets instead, any skill 3 or above will have higher uh weight in this effect and change the second most common damage type the unit has on Rodion. Oh, enemy. The enemy with. Oh, no, no, not unit. Enemy would make more sense, actually. Enemy with mimicry target changes Rodion's resists to. On the. Depending on the most damaging types on skills. The enemy earns. Oh yeah, this. You know what? Skip. Ooh. Oh, why did I not have loop on? Uh, change the second most common damage type the enemy earns to on Rodion to um what's limbus? 1 times 1 x1 and the least earned damage type to x2. If unit can change damage type in skills or passives, change uh change resistance to the um uh change resistance only on skill 3 and above. So that way, if a unit changes their type of damage, then it won't change every single time they do a skill. That seems broken, but instead, it will only change for if in skills or passives change resistance only on skill 3 and above. So if they have a skill 3 and above, and it changes their. So Furioso, right? Furioso changes its attack mid attack. It would then change its resistances depending on that damage. So no matter what, you're taking less damage overall from, say, Furioso, because you're just ending up with the highest resistance to it. This is. You know what? I might check with. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Rather than mimicry target, maybe just call mimicry. Okay. That effect right there is like its bread and butter, I think. That effect is what I've been thinking about when I was thinking of this idea. Is mimicry target. You hit someone, you gain bonus for on target with on enemy with mimicry. So rather than on target, maybe just do on uh enemy with mimicry target. Cool. Do I have another effect in mind? Yes, I do have an effect in mind. No, I won't do that again. Effect name. Uh, let me have a look. What attacks does it have? Follow, flail, mimic. Ignores instances of damage that would deal 10 or less. If the character took 80 or less damage within a scene, recover 10% of its max HP. Right, I also need to add like recovery mechanics to it as well. Every 2 scenes, use the combat page where show on a random assistant librarian. Instantly kill the target, copy the resistances, the combat pages of the victim for the next scene. Oh, if page reaches a mill, just look at yeah. This Terra. What does Terra do? Fuck. Uh, hang on. Terror. Does it have it here? No. Terror to target's hand. What the? Oh, this. On use, if the character has 3 or more copies of this page in the hand, sudden action takes 10 damage for every copy of and becomes immobilized. Then all copies of Terror are shuffled into the deck. Ah, okay, I forgot. Okay, it's always in the same thing. Terror target's hand, inflict 2 feeble. You know what? Sure, I'll go with Terror. Can I get that image? Is that below? No? Okay, that's not in an image. Anyways, okay. Terror. Um, I need to, yeah, unique bleed, unique, bleed. Hmm, is that how that goes? As long as I make it understandable. Uh, how do they... Is there a unique bleed? You have a unique bleed. I know that much. Red eyes, right? Max value 20. Base inflict, coin inflicts plus one more bleed. Yeah. Okay, so um, no, that's a unique charge. Who has a unique bleed? Was it? What about you? Uh, is there no unique bleed? No, because that's normal bleed. High blood armor just procs off of it. Hmm. Am I being forgetful? Nimbus status effects. I'm looking for unique bleed, right? Of unique bleed. Yeah, who has unique bleed? Uh, oh yeah, red plum. Unique bleed max value. Okay, so yeah. So I need a max value. Max value. Um, should I make it poise bleed? Maybe. I think that makes sense because you want this thing to hit hard and very, very hard. So I might make it poise blade. So I'll use this past as a base. Well, who else is no? Because she's I think the only one with a unique bleed. Yeah, let's go with just 10 for now, and then yeah, okay. Well, her base attacks inflict it, right? Plus at turn end, any any uh wait, how does this usually go? Uh, Queen power turn end effect. That's usually tremor? Tremor. That's usually like a tremor thing, right? Where, yeah, brackets then affect bracket, turn end. Uh, this is gonna be annoying. Turn end half the the stack of bleed on enemy and heal um bleed. Oh, that needs a space. Bleed potence bleed plus bleed on enemy plus poise on on self. Uh, Lost damage? No, wrath, lost. Okay, that's the next question. Is it if is nothing there, wrath, lust, or envy? Is my next question. Elf. How does this usually go? I guess ego gifts would probably be the best way to look at this type of effect. Um, and self, divided by 5, 10, 5, I don't know, 5. Uh, Divided by 5, lust damage. Oh, deal. No, no, no. Then the lust damage can be divided by 5 equals lust damage to uh then another effect for poise specifically. What do I want to do with poise? What does Terra do? Terra does, yeah, copies, and then does stagger damage. Um, so enemies with this effect take 10% more more damage from, oh, enemies with this effect gain gain lust lust fragility, I think. Let me go back and double check lust fragility. Uh, damage type fragility. Damage type fragility. Okay. Uh, damage type fragility. Expand. Okay. Lust fragility. Take 10% more damage from lust per count. Yeah. And is with this effect gain lust fragility equal to uh 50% 50% of the poise. Oh, no, no, no. On crit with lust attacks from Rodion. Yes. Does it stack? Yeah, I guess it does. So then it becomes just a ramp, right? I'm just trying to make sure that this makes sense. Turn end, turn end. Oh, at turn end. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm trying to think, like, is there anything else I'd want from this? And I don't think so, right? So now, uh, let's start with an envy. Lust, lust. Maybe something like that, I guess. Yeah, just like the touch of envy in there. I feel like, yeah, when I think about envy and lust and how they mean in the game, I think nothing there is more of an envy lust than wrath. Actually, maybe I should double check that. I feel like I could be fucking something up if I'm not careful. No. However, it has no speech and cannot talk. It means sounds. There is no telling what's inside its shell, but its skin continues wears down, so there is no change to maintain the outer layer. It is insensible to pain. It may break its bones and cut itself up to escape through small crevices. Bit by bit, we discovered this animal may be evolving. It demonstrated behavior similar to the character of the person who used to be its shell. It even makes an attempt to equate itself with human beings. Yeah, and Callie's story with the sword, because this is how she gets her ego, is basically like she asks, with the sword, basically asks her, like, do you need a shell? Or something like that, right? So it lusts for a self, it lusts for to be something, right? It's envious and it's lustful. It's not wrathful. It wants to be human. It's trying to be human, but it doesn't do it with wrath. It does it with. I mean, yes, it does kill. It does adapt. It does take you over. But I think, yeah, nothing that guesses that just like snapping and turning unnaturally the organ. When activating the ability, nothing that has put on blank. During the act of wearing blank, their bones were scattered across the floor. Nothing there now assumes the same for blank, makes noise from its
every time it takes a step, feels a helpless disgust and dread coming off from nothing there. This innate hatred exuding from nothing there strikes blank to the core. Hatred has become nothing their shell. Perhaps the day will come when they may get a proper burial like the shell. Nothing there, just molted. Blanket now's now become nothing there's new shell. Every employee in the facility will remember them, regardless if they wish not to do so. Have to. Shell and skin. When it escapes, it wears the skin of the person it killed and mimics them. Then, without any sign of forewarning, it reveals its true second form. In its true second form, its resemblance is similar to humanity in comparison to its early form. The new form is confirmed to possess bipedalism, probably aligned organs, and an additional grade of physical strength. All employees are afraid of this form, warning of something. If it has been confirmed that it has escaped and stood on 2 feet, there is only one thing you can do. Straighten up your posture, gather your hands neatly, and pray to whatever you believe in and observe the situation as it unfolds. Just like how we observe animals as employees, nothing that observes us. Then it puts a shell of an employee and thinks of itself as the employee that just died. The sight of that thing eats one of us is horrifying beyond words. Just trying to think about it might drive me mad. Heading towards containment to check the state of the shell is a toil on your mind, too. Imagine that your colleague of yours, who you chatted with just a few days ago, is now sitting in a room, neck snapped, guts exposed, walking on all fours, drooling like a beast. That's not all. When I was still a new employee, no one else was willing to enter the containment unit, so I was forced to go work with it. It looked even worse than it does now. It was the shape of a horribly deformed human. What's worse is it tried to mimic humans, doing stuff that looked like looking into a mirror, mumbling itself, and trying to fix its skeletal structure. If it's it's as if it was trying to mimic us. Who knows? It might be good enough to casually walk among us one day. This record is of a call from the unit containment unit's emergency phone system and installed in every anomaly of risk hate level HE or higher, enabled a quick response. There's a containment unit of nothing there. I need a stun gun right now. There's an emergency happening right now. Can you please specify the reason? The abnormality sounds of something breaking can be heard. It's ripping the employee. Excuse me? It's killing my colleague. Well, respond immediately. Please being attacked. It's one sec. Wait, one sec. There's a name. Redacted. Control team. I'm redacted. Also control team. Confirmed. What's currently happening to your colleague is moment? Yeah, just please hurry. We need a weapon to control the abnormality. A loud noise can be heard. Presumably the screaming of a colleague. Oh god, this is happening. It's attacking my colleague and is ripping retreating him apart. I can't do anything. I repeat. We need a weapon to control the abnormality. Omitted. Redacted. What's happening now? Is it still attacking a yeah, oh no. I think it's done. Has it stopped attacking? No, I mean, my colleague, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead, alright. How can you be so sure? Well, because he looks, has he been revived somehow? What's public body parts of all of them? Just like how we observe animes as employees, nothing there observes us. Then it puts on a shell of an employee and thinks of itself as the employee that just died. It mimics the employee's usual behavior, the way it talks, the likes, dislikes, every other visible trait. We can only guess how carefully and how long it might be observing the employees to imitate them. What I'm trying to say is that we can't just treat this like some damn scary monster. Even now, it could be strolling about wearing the shell of someone we know. The abnormality is becoming more and more like a human. Its transforming is getting faster too. I get goosebumps just thinking about it. That we will falls. We may stay ever vigilant when you're dealing with this abnormality. Manager. Man, you've been looking for the manager for quite some time, while now. You're acting weird lately, you know? What's with that weird smile and all? Anyhow, I sure hope we can get past in the cafeteria for dinner today. I'd love some of the thick bacon. Oh, we just got an emergency notice. It says an employee with last employee to work with nothing there should get to council's office immediately. Wait, wasn't that you? Hey, say something. Manager. To take immediate action upon hearing that. However, nothing there tore out of its shell of the first employee, revealing its beginning form. Record only includes audio files, would it, what exactly happened or what kind of behavior the employee exhibited still remains a mystery. Shell of nothing there inside tries its best to mimic the behavior of the employee tried to kill moments ago. Those sort of things. And the many shells cried out one word, manager. Yeah, so is it wrathful? It doesn't seem so. It doesn't seem so. That's the thing, is it doesn't seem like it's wrathful in any of this. It takes a human hide to protect human flesh. To protect humans, you need something made out of humans. Even though this is not the skin of a human, it's still akin to that barrier which protects us. Employees using the equipment may lose the last bits of love for humanity they may have left. The yearning to imitate the human form is sloppily reflected in his ear, as if it was a reminder that it should remain a mere desire. So, if you push it to the limit, one can wield it. It can deliver a powerful downswing that would be impossible for a human. Hmm. The thing is, it doesn't. She was. Hmm. Hmm. Even though nothing there makes no single threatening action shows fair. Hmm. I'm trying to think whether or not it's wrathful or lustful. Because if it's wrathful, then I'd gotta change lust fragility to wrath fragility. You know what? That's the question because lust is wanting to spread yourself, but wrath is wanting to destroy stuff. It's definitely envious, but I don't know whether. Yeah, that's a toughie. Yeah, to me it screams lust, not wrath. You would think it would be wrath, but it's not. It's definitely not. Hmm. Alright. So now I need. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me do something in the background a little bit. I forgot something. Um, where do I start? I mean, its attacks aren't just pierce, right? That's my problem. Is like, do I want it to do other damage that's not slash? Because I know hello, yeah, it's a pierce attack. Where I could do something like this instead. Let's go one of each. I would rather. I kind of want it just to be slash though. It's very iconic for its slash, but I know hello is like a sort of range attack it can do. No. Every attack in limbus has a sin associated with memories. Lust, because it's trying to connect with something. Yeah, it's just. I don't think goodbye should be wrath. No. 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 Mm, mm. Oh god, what's the base coin power gonna be for the fucking this thing? Do I want to overestimate, underestimate? What am I doing here? Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. How many coins is Mimic? 5. 15? Well, 3, 3, 3. Oh. 3, 6, 9, 12. 12? Not including conditionals? Sure, you know what? Let's go 15. Really high base, but oh no, because wouldn't I get 20 if I do that though? 2. I'm never good at this. Because what, that goes 20 without conditionals? What if I do 5, 5, so 10, 15. If it's 2 coins, it's gonna hit that though. You know what? Do 3, then it hits 16. I just wanted to have like really high base attack. Alright, here we go. Now we're on to shit. Okay. What's the maximum of points you can have? 20? Isn't it like roughly 20? Coin power increases by +1, so for example, that would go to 4. There's 2. So 4, 8, 8, 18. Final power increases it by 1. Clash power don't. If it's 11, because then the base number's 11. Let's say I do base power. Is base power better here? Let's have a look. 10 plus 6 equals 16, right? But if I do 11 plus 6, 17. But if I do 10 plus 8, 18, 10. Hmm. What about that? On use queen. You can have 99 stacks, so if you can have 99 stacks, 20 plus. No, 99 divided by 20 maybe? So what, you can 4, So 4 coin power. 20. Uh. Oh, but then I don't have to worry. Okay, no, hang on. Coin power for every. On target. Let's go. So what? 3 plus 3. So what? That would do. Hang on. 10 plus 6 plus 3. 19. 19 plus 5. 24. Maybe that. I don't know if that's overkill, but fuck it, we bowl. And then she goes poise neutral? Why? On use? Is that with all of her skills? That's a 3 coin on use poise count. On use game 5. Ren space can. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Well, hang on. Does she have a passive that allows her to get more than 1 poise? Game poise on crit. Game plus 1. Oh, she must. So she's count neutral unless if you kill the others? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do I want to make all its coins unbreakable? Hmm. No, you know what? First form breakable, second form unbreakable. And maybe I make the second form a a unique effect where once it's in that form, you can't stop it. Hmm. So compare for every bleed on target. Yes. Gain +2 poise count on use. On use, gain +2 poise count if uh it's 10 plus. No, not 10. Yeah, okay. Do I do the turn in effect on the top here? Is that what they use? Or is it at the before attack end? Yeah, so they do it at the top. Okay. So attack end if uh if crit this if crit hang on. Yeah, targets. Yeah, okay. Crit the turn this was used. Oh no, if proc on this skill, heal 5%. No, 5% HP. Oh, max HP. Max HP. Okay. Now, uh, on hit, uh, inflict 2 bleed potent potency. Uh, hang on. Yoink. Oh, whoops. Bleed potency on self. Queen 2. Okay. Next. Do you need to do that for both? Oh no, that's a one score. Oh, I should probably do it with the N skill. Okay, I see. On hit, inflict, mimicry, uh, inflict mimicry, and oh right, I gotta put the pluses on it. Then inflict, uh, +1, bleed count, and gain +2 poise. Potency. Oh, do I want to do an on crit effect? On yeah, crit. On crit, inflict +2 lead potency +1 lead count. Um, gain gain +1 attack. Wait. Next turn. What's AMT? Amount. So it can go plus on its skills. Because I feel like Mimicry should be able to hit more than one person. Damage type. Yeah. Okay. I was about to say, what the fuck was going on? Hello. Oh, I never unpaused it, that's why. Yeah. Okay. I don't think you need to see my screen because I already sent you a thing, but the basic idea for mimicry, specifically the effect, is I want it to be I want it to be, well, obviously the first effect is that it's meant to be something that you apply to one target and you focus target that person, obviously, right? Or you want to target that person as much as possible. But this, yeah, but the second effect, well, obviously the 20% more slash damage. Um, I made 20%. I was like, is that too much? But I was like, ah, fuck it. But it's mimicry. Yeah, no, that's fair. Also, yeah. To be fair, you can only technically get slash damage from skill 3, so um so the basic idea, the main part of mimicry that's not the hang on. Oh no, that's yeah, the extra damage part. Basically the idea was I want mimicry's resistance to change dependent on the most common damage type skill in the enemy that has the mimicry target. So for example, let's say you were fighting Sora doesn't change effects, so Sora should be blunt then slash, right? Okay. So let's just think of her as just blunt for now, right? So all of her effects are yeah, so before ego manifestation, so we'll use her as an example, right? Because her most common damage type is blunt, the resistant on Rodion's ID here changes to 0.5 on blunt. Then yes. Now, I did put a bracket there just in case any skill 3 or above have higher weight. So, for example, if there's a skill 3 that's a different attack damage than the rest of their kit, I would want it to more weigh the option of the skill 3 over everything else because the skill 3 is what does the most damage on anything. And I said or above because, as you know, with fights, ID of fights against anything, they're still in game, quote unquote, have skills. It's just whether or not they're marked as skill 1, 2, 3, etc. So I put skill 3 and above. Yeah. So I also had a second effect where if the unit can change damage types in skills or passives, change resistance only on skill 3 and above. That clause is for Rien specifically, and well, Rien specifically and anything in the future. But I also made it specifically to skill 3 so that way it's not too broken. Because I knew you can change his weapons on his skill 1 and 2, but I feel like that would be too broken if I just made it on all skills. So I said skill 3s and above, it changes, depending on what they change theirs to. So for example, if I mean that's what I mean that's um I mean that makes sense to me. Here's also because you didn't get to see it. Here's a mimicry that I've been making in the background for a bit. I have, while I was thinking of what to do with the skills, I then thought like, how am I gonna add the healing? Where am I gonna add the healing? And I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Base skill 1 on the ID. Mm. No, 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 no. That's the base. It would be skill 1, 2 if it was the transformed. Oh yeah, yeah, no, no, no. It's not the 1, 2. Sorry, that's my bad. I made it blunt because some of the skills in the deck of Library of Ruina do have blunt in the first phase, and I did want to be like, well, while no, 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 the evolved mimicry I might change to slash actually. Now that you make a good point, but the base version I just made it blunt. 1013, I want my idea is it has a really, really, really high powered base attack, but anything above like so I want its base attack or the base damage to be really high, but the queens obviously can be whatever I need. I don't know, way too high, right? I was thinking about that. I was like, is 27 too high? Mind you, I don't know how far this. Mind you, hang on. Let me just double check something real quick. Triple slash on Muga Ryoshu is 3+3 with 3 coins. Gains +1 coin power at 6 poise. Gains final power for every 6 burn bleed max 2. So she gains. So what? She's got 3 uh 3 6 3 6 9, and there's a 9 plus 9 plus 1 plus 2 15, I think, on base. Yeah, okay, I could maybe turn it down a little bit. No, skill 1, 1. Her 1, 1. 17, right. So change this final power to 3, and that would be good. What would it be then? It would be. Might need to turn. Okay, well, 2 and 2. What's it at right now? So 3, so it's 16 plus 2 is 18 already. Oh, so what's that right now? So 16, 2, 18, 2 is 20. Uh, That should be fine, because, well, I mean, it's 10 plus poise, but still. I was also debating whether to use final power, coin power, or base power on the poise conditional at the top there. And I was like, I wanted to have a more. I feel like final power fits more than base power, because with how I imagine nothing there. Hmm. Um. Then we got this. Yeah, you've probably seen this, but pretty basic. Two bleed potency on self, bleed gown. Do I want to apply bleed on self there as well? I'm kind of worried about that because I want the bleed. Oh, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I need to mention the count, but not the potency. What about gaining? Do I still need to mention potency? Yes. I w- actually no. Well, poise is both. Well, yeah. Okay. You know what? I'll remove it then. I don't think it does. Um. Yeah. Okay. So fix that. Do I need to mention that I need to inflict 1+1 mimicry? Actually, I should probably just +1 mimicry. Well, on here, inflict mimicry, inflict bleed, and gain poise. Um, on crit, inflict 2 bleed +1 count, gain 1 attack weight next turn. I don't know whether I should replace the attack weight with instead going for just self bleed, because I'm wondering if I just should. Yeah, I do have a bullet point. Perfect. Game. Mm. I didn't think I needed to mention that it needed to inflict the count as well because I wanted to do. I mean, it's doing both. It's inflicting both anyways. Why do I need to double mention it? But I guess this is me. I mean, actually, hang on. Have you seen how much HP I gave this idea? Hang on. You know what? Let me share screen so I can show you what I'm doing. Look at the amount of H. I overestimated because I was like, I don't remember who has the highest HP, so I'm just gonna make it really high. Hmm. 160? 1,600? 1,600, you mean? Let me 200. Let me check priest. Well, actually, how much HP do you have? 200. Okay, yeah, so I could go way lower. Okay, whoops. Let's see. 350 then. Hmm. So there, 350. Should be good. What the? No. Yeah, because I also wanted to just have the most amount of HP. I just wanted to be tanky, understandably. Thank you very much. Hello. Hmm? Oh, right. Yeah. Hang on.
Because I imagine you want it to synergize with the other ego gear wearers.
Which one? What? Where?
You see where it shows like the name, title, and all that stuff on the left there?
Yeah.
Where you have Lobotomy Corp, you can also add in ego gear.
Oh, yeah. I guess I could too. Yeah. Where the frick was that? Oh, yeah. It was here. Wait. Is it E dot G dot O? Like that?
Yeah,
Gear.
ego gear.
Oh, why did I not capitalize that? Eh?
Oh, also, you did Lobotomy Corp wrong with the naming for the trait thing. You have it Lobotomy Crop.
Corp? Wait, what?
Where you have the traits thing. You have it as Lobotomy Crop.
Oh, I see the mistype. Yeah.
um,
Can I actually remove that? Oh, no, I have to.
yeah, there you go.
Oh, fuck. It's not capitalized.
Yeah.
Corp? It needs to be capitalized. E dot G O gear. There you go. Fix that.
There you go.
Okay. Did you also see Terra here? I didn't have that one last time, I think.
Max 10 at turn end, half the stack of bleed on all enemy units with this effect and deal X bleed on enemy
Why
plus
is...
bleeds on self divided by 5 lust damage.
Oh, when did that happen?
Enemies with this effect gain lust fragility on crit with lust attacks from Radion at skill end. Ooh, that okay. The extra poison self part for that, I do not like.
Attack. Half the stack of bleed on all enemies with this effect and deal bleed on enemy plus bleed on self. Divide. I could do bleed on self.
Bleed on self. I think is better.
Okay, that makes sense. Cause, well, initially it was just gonna be poise bleed, but then I didn't think about the self bleed until later.
Yeah.
And then divide by 5 because I'm not too sure. The division parts of this stuff with the loss damage, I still don't understand how high or low I need to put that number. It's tough to say, especially because I'm doing like you can get up to 99 stacks, so it's like that would be scary.
Because let's see, in total, if you get max bleed potency on self and bleed on enemy, that's what 198 divided by 2 is 99. So you could do divided by 4 to get about 49.
Okay. Divide by
Otherwise,
4.
if you do divided by 2, that's 98 damage. But on top of that, it being lust damage is also scary as well, because if they're weak to
Well,
lust...
let's say I get 99 on enemy and 99 on me. That's nearly 200.
Yeah, 198 if we're going neutral damage.
I feel like... well, this is with the effect and its unique bleed. And I'm probably proccing it more than once, so yeah, it doesn't need to necessarily on crit with lust attacks from Rodion. Yeah, so only these two attacks can. Oh yeah, I yoinked the typing of this because I didn't actually realize it's typed like this in the skill ID, so I yoinked it for the transformation.
Yeah.
I think skill 1
But
is
yeah,
done.
you will need to make that effect work. You do need lust skills.
Oh wait, this needs to be bleed on self on that last bit. Gain 2 bleed on shelf. Wait, does it need to be count? Gain, bleed on self.
If you're
Yeah, you know
doing
what?
just potency, then yeah, you can have that.
Because I want it to last. I don't want it to just disappear.
Yeah, I think what you
Hmm.
could do is have skill 1 be your bleed count generator, and your other skills being potency. If you want.
Maybe. Well, because if crit was procced on the skill, heal 5%. 5% is decent. I don't think that's too
Like
powerful.
50, that's about 10 to 15 HP, I think.
Yeah. And that's on skill 1, so
And I assume
on crit.
uh see if,
Well, should I instead remove the attack and then just put it on the crit effect on the second coin then?
yeah, I think that's better.
Because then I don't need to do the on crit heal
Yeah, so
5%.
it's like so it's like on the on crit, inflict bleed, gain count,
On self. Like that.
uh you don't need the on self part at the end there.
What? Wedding.
The wording's fine.
Well, because it could be like heal HP, but on who though? I know it's probably to self, but like, yeah, okay, that's better because you're critting. If you crit, then you heal, right?
Yeah. So that
Oh, it means
attack end
cavalers.
part is kind of redundant.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until down there.
That's
Okay.
okay.
Ah, now here's the question. Fucking skill 2. Because I know this is gonna be like the giga big skill that I'm probably gonna put a lot of shit behind.
Yeah. So I think you could have a be if we're going by the logic for now for skills, you could have its minimum be like a
From running.
22 with max being like a 36,
The thing is,
like without conditionals.
I am thinking about. I think my last idea I did do from Rodion. Well, from character the name of ID, but I don't think that's necessary because if you have the ID and it's an effect on the field, I don't think I need to type the whole name because if you have the ID on the field with this specific character, then all I need is to type, "Hey, Rodion in this effect on this specific ID because this is the only ID that probably has this effect can do this,"
Hmm.
right? Because you can only have one Rodion on the field, and you can, and this depending on obviously the other if anyone else has nothing there, which I don't think they will, judging by character, but I don't think
Well,
I need to.
it
But
could just be like, oh, they gain the ego for it, not the actual
yeah,
ID.
obviously, but I think because I was thinking from my head, I was like, who fits nothing there the most, and I just kept going back to Rodion. Rodion just fits the most.
Well, another one it could fit on would maybe be Gregor.
No. Mm, no, it would be Don. Don, but that's a maybe. I feel like Rodion fits the most. Hello. Okay, this skill. This is so funny to remember this, but like, it's technically a ranged skill because like he like shoots stuff out of his hand to hit stuff
Yeah, so
far away.
you could do on the skill 2 a PS skill.
No. Skill 2 is already pair skill.
Yeah,
But
I'm saying
my
like if you did
question.
change it to slash, you could just do it as a PS skill.
I just, yeah. I don't think I just need it because that name, the body we caught, nothing there. Typing all that is a pain. I'll just rather say, "Hey, Rodion can use this effect." It's like, well, who else but Rodion
Hmm.
has this idea? You know, like, come on. I don't think I need to type it out. I'm trying to think what's the amount again? Oh, right, the amount of how many. Right, this is my skill
Yeah,
two
the
now.
amount of how many it has for the skill.
I forgot that I swapped these two around earlier, so I have to change the amounts. Alright. What do we want to do with this effect? Oh, that's the tough part. Obviously, it's going to be like self bleed. Mm. Do I want to just keep it somewhat similar to what I've done above, where it's like on at X poise, final power, coin power for every X bleed?
Uh,
Mm.
you could maybe have the 2/2 be like. I'm trying to think. You could have like the 2/2 be like, oh, if at X plus bleed potency on self, gain final power or some shit.
Oh yeah, like on the second phase, yeah.
Mm. And then the entire second half is just gain bleed out the wazoo.
I was thinking, I don't know. I have Shell here, but I don't know whether I should just change Shell to a counter skill or keep it as a defensive and have a second defensive that procs when in second phase.
Yeah, so you could have. Oh, actually, wait, no, you could go shell, and then that has a
An effect that changes you
uh
to second phase. Like you need to use
yeah,
Shell to change. That's what I was thinking too.
yeah. So use like shell 3 times, or
Mm,
kind of have it be like a passive that states like, oh, if you do like
mm.
1 or 2 different things, transform.
Yeah. I'll need to add another passive effect for the change because I feel like that would be easier to just be like, well, no, I think that might just be like a passive where if on certain effect change to, well, okay. How does that work? That's actually an interesting question that I haven't actually looked too deep into with the newer ideas. It's like with, for example, Dawn Gregor, once he does his defense, or at some point he swaps over to doing skill 2 or skill 2 versions of his base kit. But my question is like, how is it telling when to use which one, right?
Hold on. What do you mean by that line of thought exactly?
Well, okay.
Because he still only has his base 1, 2, and 3 with the 3/2.
I guess for example, Albina would be an example. Like, does Albina Faust have an effect on her at all times when in second phase that makes it so she is using skill twos, or does she just have something in her passive that says, "Hey, use skill twos when etc. etc." Because that's
Uh,
oh yeah, she does
okay.
have it. She
So
does have. She
yeah, yeah,
does
yeah.
have. Okay,
So it's the Olgok Fascia thing.
the self unbound flow state. Yeah, because Iron Maiden is on her skill ones, and then self-bound flow
Yeah.
state
So
is on her
Iron
skill
Maiden
two.
is the base kit, so the base 1, 2, and 3, and then the Self Unbound is the X2 versions.
So I should probably make two passes, one for first version, one for second.
Uh, no, you would have like a effect kind of similar to the Terror in that.
Well, because I would think it works the same way where it's like first mode you is like all the skill ones are like let's call it dog dog form specific moves, exclusive moves, and then the second form is humanoid version specific skills.
Yeah, so you could do, let's say, in this instance where it's like, oh, when a buff effect brings potency to 2 or higher, gain X status.
Mm.
And then you could have a passive that just says like, oh, when starting the encounter, gain first effect. And then if this unit has X effect, it loses the base one, but gains an upgraded version.
Hmm. Because so this would be like well, it can't be mimicry. Just mimic. Oh, that's not how you spell it, is it? Yeah.
I
Mimic.
see.
Yeah, I knew it. And then the next custom page effect would be what? The humanoid version, which would be
You could just do like evolved or something.
evolution. That's not how you spell it.
EVO.
I'm just gonna let the thing do it. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's EVO. There you go.
Evolution. Yeah, mimic evolution. Right. So mimic would be
The first stage, and
yeah.
then the second stage would be evolution.
So first stage. What do we want to? What do I want to do? What if I change its speed to 5-7 and then give it second form +2 to min
You'd probably
max?
do 4-7 and then min and max speed +1.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then min max speed on +1. So min
Because I think the first phase is going to be
and
tankier. The second phase is going to be the one that kills.
min and max speed +2.
We'll stay at +1 to begin with,
Because
and
what they
then
would go to
if you want to
9.
do,
I mean, 9 isn't too ridiculous, I don't think. I mean, also, this is nothing there. Who. Is he fast? Eh.
not really.
Yeah, I guess +1 for now. Um, Lust skills do 10, maybe 10% more damage. I don't know.
I would. You already got a plus
15,
15% from the
yeah.
base.
And then I got lust fragility on crit with lust attacks. But
Yeah,
it's
so
but
that's
the
already
whole
like a
thing
25%.
the whole thing with him is he hits hard though. He hits really, really, really hard. Oh wait. Okay. How about this? There is a more damage on last effect, but it's only on crit,
Yeah, that would be fine.
and it's only with evolution. So then that way it's
Yeah, that makes sense.
do
If
I?
you're doing it for the biggest state, then yeah.
Right, it's got a fucking underscore. Crit on crit.
Or you could even have maybe an on-crit kill conditional as well.
Might add that in the passive. That feels more like a passive thing, because he also does like killing, so I might just add that in there.
Yeah.
On crit, deal 10% more lust damage. That's just on anything, right? With that I crit with, right? I don't need to be more specific than that, or do I need to be more specific that?
No,
Um,
I think that's fine.
on crit,
Because
wait,
a way you
with
could...
skills this turn, deal 10% more lust damage. I think it needs to be that because
Well, hold on. Let me look at where is she?
that doesn't feel right.
Middle Otis. Let me look at Middle Otis for
Mm,
the way how her sealed sword interacts. We can work at something with that.
didn't know that nothing. Wait, is nothing you get called nothing there? Wait, fuck, I didn't double
It's
check.
called mimicry.
Ah, damn it. Okay, hang on. Whoopsies. I forgot.
Okay. So
Its more iconic name is fucking
yeah. So okay. On final coin hit using base skill, if target is X burn and bleed, deal 10% of this coin's final damage as slash damage. You could have something like that. But instead of it being slash damage, have it as lust damage.
where was this? In
For the Middle Otis, the sword thing.
Right.
We could
So
have an effect sort of similar to this from um, Middle Otis into the on crit condition.
what was that effect again? Hang on.
So on final coin hit, so this is with the last coin in the skill.
Yeah.
If target has 20, well, I'm saying based on Otis's thing here,
Mm.
20 plus burn and bleed, deal 10% of this coin's final damage as blunt damage.
So instead with so um on crit um
If
hang
target
on.
has X or Y, like X plus Y status.
How much bleed would you say? Oh no,
Considering you have the full team working with
no,
you,
hang on, hang on.
maybe.
5. Well, actually, that's a good
Oh, actually,
question.
yeah, you could have it with mimicry.
No, Terra
Oh, yeah, either terror or mimicry.
has +5 Terra.
I think it's, hold on, I think it's 5 plus with the way it's worded. Yeah,
If
so
target has 5 plus Terra, uh, deal 10% increased last damage.
uh deal with the final coin, deal let me actually get the proper wording. Deal 10% of this coin's final damage as blunt damage. So in the case of this, we could have it be lust damage.
So with this final coin, deal 10% of this
Of the
final
coin's final damage as X damage.
of the final coins.
So it just adds extra damage layered on top.
Okay, yeah. And that stacks with Terra, which is a unique effect that I want to proc as much as possible, anyways.
Yeah.
Well, Terra. I guess no. That's fine because then Terra already does less damage on top of it.
Yeah, so in a way, it's like you kind of want to play this with hemorrhage, I think.
Maybe. Well, it's poise bleed, but it's not tremor. I mean, triple?
Yeah, but no,
No.
you're already inflicting a lot of bleed anyway.
Yeah, I
So you
guess.
might as well add in like Encore Ryoshu and Night Owl's Gregor.
Oh, you know what? Actually, it doesn't have tremor, but it can proc tremor effects in its passives. Because then, that way, if there is a hemorrhage on the field somewhere,
Oh, yeah,
it
yeah,
can
yeah.
benefit from it. Well,
So
it can help.
you could have it similar to be like,
It doesn't.
this unit is considered as an identity that inflicts bleed and tremor.
Well, maybe.
And then have conditionals in the X2 skills that inflict tremor.
Maybe? Because, like, I do think, yeah, this would. Nothing there would be hemorrhage.
Mm.
But it's more poise bleed. Because, like, you want it to hit hard, so poise, obviously. And then obviously bleed is like, no fucking duh. But, like, tremor's like tremor hemorrhage is like, I mean, yeah, I
I think
guess.
hemorrhage would be the best shell for it. No pun intended.
Hmm. Is that all I do with this? Or do I go with another effect?
I think a little bit extra. Add in like coin power conditionals, that sort of stuff.
Coin power conditionals. So, like, what? Give it a +1?
Yeah, so have it be like, oh, you get extra, like, let's say +1 coin power on having like X stack of it. Or final power, sorry.
Oh, or hang on. Gain +2 coin power. Uh, is it against or clashing? If
I think the wording for it is
against
Oh yeah,
target
against targets with
with mimicry.
X stats.
With mimicry. So now, so basically, it becomes even more powerful against that.
Mm.
Um. Or actually, another effect. If uh, yeah, yeah. How about this? If heal 5%, 5% max HP uh uh when hitting. No, heal 5% max HP extra. I want it to be an effect where. Well, hang on. Let me explain the effect. I want to heal on mimicry. Well, I want to increase the amount of healing my skills do when I'm specifically targeting the person with mimicry in this phase.
Okay. So you could have in there like
When targeting,
when hitting when dealing damage to a target with mimicry, heal X% of
X,
HP as like a collateral. So
mm,
kind of like the Blood Fiend effect.
when dealing damage to target,
Yeah, let me get the Blood Fiend up, and I'll read how their effect works. On hit with this skill, heal X% of max of the HP damage dealt.
mimicry, increase healing by +5%.
Oh, yeah, you could do a increase.
Because then all it does is like, hey, any healing in the kit just goes up by 5.
Hmm.
When triggering skill effects, heal additional 5 against. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm yoinking that. And let me just fix that. Okay. Oh no! Misclicked. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, I think that would be fine.
Well, mm, mm, mm. +1 uh bleed on self infliction? No, that's
I think you would have it as like
I just want to make it so the bleed. Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. Gain +1 bleed. Bleed and 1 +1 bleed. Count out. Count on crit maybe. No. Do I want to do it on crit?
I think you would have it as an attack end effect.
So I'm like end of attack.
Yeah, so I think it's the wording for it is attack end. Who has an effect that is similar like that?
Like this. Yeah. So when it's an evolution, it gains +1 min max speed. Target with 5 trigger less damage, extra less damage. Gains coin power against target with mimicry. Gains extra healing against target with mimicry. and then gives itself more bleed potency and count at attack end.
Okay. I think that's all that you need.
Hmm.
And then we need the base form.
Well, yeah, the finishing up base, well, the mimic base form, right? Which is more defensive. Although already, like, with this one attack, it's already fucking crazy. So I don't know if you could call it defensive.
Yeah, so you could have.
I am. It's just kind of hard to do that when
Would
I
it
don't have an easy
not
way
be
to mute my
fine to
mic
just
and then
have an
talk to you
effect
guys.
that's
So.
sort of similar to Callisto Honglu, where you just gain protection?
Hmm.
Although his one specifically is if the apprentice is on the field, gain 2 protection at turn start.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, okay, that does work. Okay, cool. Hmm. Actually, a question I would have is one of its passive effects definitely would make it so it can't die to self-bleed, right?
Yeah, so it would be worded similar to
Don't
let's
worry,
say
they'll get
Ardor
fixed later.
Faust.
Yeah. Um. Hmm. What's it
So
do?
let me get the wording for Ardor Faust for you.
Hello is probably just going to be a 1 coin skill, I think. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
So yeah,
goodbye.
cannot be staggered or fall below 1 HP due to X damage. You would remove the staggered part.
Yeah, don't worry. I can see all of that.
So cannot fall below 1 HP due to bleed damage.
Yeah. Uh. Here's the question: do I make hello a 1 coin and goodbye a 1 coin, or should I make
Yeah,
it more than
I
one?
think you would have low coin values on this, but high power
Base.
on each one.
Yeah, yeah. So what was like 15? I'm taking a guess here because we don't usually get 1 coin skill 2s and 3s. I mean
uh,
the what?
maybe like a 12 with a plus 8?
Mm,
And then have extra base and final power conditionals?
hmm. I
Because
mean
if we
that's kind of
include the passive as
hard.
well, like, yeah,
I
you're getting so much out of the skill 1. So it's
That's
kind of
harder
like the
to
skill
do
1
because I'm not writing
is
Russian.
sort of the
So
bread
I'm
and
just
butter.
sort of going like more so based off like the like I'm
Although we
trying
don't have a way
my
to inflict
best.
terror right now.
Terror is probably going to be affected by goodbye on his tier 1, maybe. Or maybe in the hello as well, maybe a little bit. If it's a unique
Or
bleed,
maybe have it as a effect in the evolved state.
yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It's like maybe it's an evolved only effect.
Mm.
Because like more, the thing is once it's in evolved state, it's not going to go back.
Yeah.
So
So similar to Albina Faust.
yeah, basically. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I guess it could be more creative, but fucking we all. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. 12-8. You know, I fucking. I can't. 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 It's fine. Uh, let's get back to this. Where do we start with this? On use, on use, on use, on use. On use at do the same as skill 1, just add 10. A 10 plus final power.
Yeah.
Because that's usually the thing, is like they just copy over like the unused effects sometimes, but sometimes they do change it.
Mm.
But I don't see any reason to change it in this case.
Yeah, so it's 22 with conditional at the moment.
Actually, that's a question. On bleed poise ideas with the coin power stuff, do they do bleed and poise, or is it just the bleed?
Let me take a look.
Because if that's the
What's a random
case,
idea I can find that does that? I think She Faust has that. Let me look. Like, I'm on Faust right now, so I'll just take a look at Faust.
oh, did I forget the plus on the next to the 5? Whoops. Because that's my one question, is like, is it just bleed, or can I do bleed and poison? Well, it would have to be poison self bleed on target, though. Well,
Uh,
let's bleed on.
n- Actually, fuck it. Where's Escorponglo?
No, not in first phase. First phase builds it up. Second phase would be building it up more, and also being able to benefit from the self bleed effects. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, do I? Oh shit! Right, I need to make sure. Uh. mm.
Okay, so yeah, you would have like gain poise and a second on hit being inflict bleed.
Skill. Yeah, just adding something on what?
I'm because you were asking me before about how would you be able to inflict bleed and poise at the same time?
No, for
You just have them.
Coin power conditionals is what I mean. Like on coin power
Oh,
conditionals on characters with bleed poise, how does that work?
oh, coin power +1 for every X poise on self plus bleed on target.
Coin power +1 for every 7 poison self and bleed on target, max 2. Okay.
Well, it'd be plus bleed, but yeah, I get the idea.
For every 7. I guess because if you're doing the 2, you kind of need to make it higher, right?
Hmm.
So just do that 7 to this 7, maybe. Or 6. A bit of 6, maybe. Maybe. The poise is for a big crit hit, because crits do extra damage. And guess what? Mimicry / nothing there hits you really hard. So, poise. That is where the poise comes in. Oh, no.
Actually, hold on. Would there not be an idea to have it be, for every 7 plus bleed on self plus bleed on target?
You know what, man? Well, okay, that's my thought. And I was thinking not in the first form. Second form,
Hmm.
yes. The self bleed adds to the coin power. But for the first form, it's just poison bleed.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll get around to hemorrhage eventually. Oh, is it poison self, bleed on target? For every. Does it need to be a number? Actually, that's a good question. It doesn't need to be a number, just poison self, bleed on target?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 7 plus bleed. Oh, no. Poise on self. Poise on self plus bleed on tar. Oh.
Yeah, you'll have to do the special thing to get the bleed and poise thing.
Yeah, I'll fix that in a second here. Wrong one. There we go. Boop. There you go.
There we go.
And then yoink that over to here. 7. For every 7 plus poise. Whoops, wrong way. On self plus. Does it need to be +1 on skill 2, or can it be higher than that?
For the skill 2, I'd probably do it as
Or do I just...
gain base power instead of coin power.
Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, sure. I agree with that. Gain. Oh, did I never do the... Oh, yeah, I never did the gain part. Whoops. I'll fix that. Gain base power +1.
Or you can just do base power +1. You don't have to do the gain part.
Oh, I don't? I thought I did.
Nope.
Base power +1 for every 7. Max 3? Max 2?
Probably max 2.
Yeah, doing any higher than that is...
Considering like every effect stacked on top of each other, it would get ridiculous.
Now, I was actually having a look at Ryoshu, and I noticed, because she's like one of the stronger poise IDs right now, right? And I noticed that her one of her on-use effects gives her an equal amount of poise equal to her coins. And I'm just like, why? Why does it?
What skill was it?
It's I was looking at S1, I think it was.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, her S1 gained +3 poise count on use. I was like,
Yeah, that's fine.
So I was like, should I just yoink that for this? Because I don't see any reason why. Like, if she's doing it, I mean, I guess it must be good. Just make it. What? So what? This would be like +1 because it's 1 coin. Would it be plus?
No. Okay. So those effects, they are not determined by the amount of coins.
Right, but okay. So it's just conveniently tied with the amount of coins she has.
Yeah,
So
because she wants to go poise count positive.
game what +2 plus. Well,
Like in your case, I think since you already have ways to gain poise count in your kit.
no. I've only done.
Oh wait, no, it's only base poise. Never mind.
Yeah, and count only comes from the on-use effect. I think it's the same as her, where she only has potency in her kits, and then she gains count in use. Yeah.
Let me look at that actually. Game poise, game poise, game poise. Game poise. Deal slash entanglement. Unused gain poise count.
Um.
Poise.
Oh wait. I don't
No, she does have in 3-2 gain 1 poise count in the coin itself. For the base skill 3.
base skill 3. Oh.
I know, 3-2, sorry.
But most of her count gain is on her on-use
It's
effect
in
there.
the on-use effects.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like.
And then if you add Sinclair on top, she gets +1 on top of that.
Yeah, but Sinclair's a helper unit. I'm trying to make this as if there's only one.
Yeah.
Um. Hmm. Shit, I was gonna check something. What was it? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Does Wiki Star say? No. It's yeah. No. I'm doing it correctly. The plus goes before the number, not behind the number. For all ideas, I am writing that correctly. Yeah.
I think that's how I said it.
No, I'm just making sure I'm writing it correctly.
Oh, okay.
Um, gain 2 poise on self. Well, count, right? Count. Gain 2 poise, count. And then, do I want to do the same effect where if I have bleed on self, I gain more poise?
Yeah, you could tack that in.
Where I'm trying to ramp up my count high enough that I'll,
Hmm.
yeah. Well, actually, with this one instead, we'll do, on use, gain +2, uh, poise count, and +1, no, 2 potency?
Yeah, you could do Ponsu.
Just +2. Do I need to mention the potency if it comes off the count?
I think in this instance, yes.
Potency. And then if uh bleed on self is over 10. 10 plus 10 is +10? Does it need to be? Do you think 10 is high enough, or do you think it needs to be more than that for this reward?
For 4 count and 2 potency, maybe 15.
Okay, I'll change the other one. Where is it?
I think
Oops.
the skill 1 is fine to keep the way it is. The skill 2, you might need to increase it from 10 to 15.
On self is 15. If bleed on self is +15.
Hmm.
Yeah? Yeah.
I'd say so.
Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's 1 coin.
And now onto this singular coin.
Oh god. It's gonna be a full ass coin because you're gonna have a bunch of effects on it. First of all, uh, deal 30. Well, actually, that's the same with Ryosha, where she gets extra damage on crit hit on her coin, right?
Let me look.
Is that?
Uh, at least according to the skill 1, she only gains extra damage equal to the amount of entanglement times 2 on self.
But her skill 2 has it on the final coin.
Yeah, it's the same with the skill 2. Let's see, inevitable termination. Uh, activate button on target.
No, wait, was
Yeah,
that
deal
her?
30% more damage on critical hit.
Oh no, wait, was that her S32? Oh, not 32, whoops. I mean, 22. Okay, maybe I might leave that for... Okay, what I'll do... maybe I'll just tone it down a bit to like 15% then. I wasn't too sure. And maybe this down to like 10.
Yeah, because I think it being on a single coin, I think that is better to be at a higher number.
And the other one is on the final coin, so which you want to crit anyways.
Hmm.
What else to add? I guess the effects now. So we get bleed. Oops.
On hit.
Oh right, yeah. On here. Well, on hit. Inflict. Do I just keep doing +2s or +1s?
I think in this instance you want it to be much higher.
So like the +3.
Probably.
It's a single coin
If you want to try to
skill.
get to that conditional much faster, I think let's do like +4.
Bleed. And then count. I guess 2. And +2 bleed count. And then gain gain plus
Probably as another on hit effect.
oh like a separate on well no because it's only one coin.
Yeah, there's coins that have multiple on hit effects, but they still are one coin.
Oh okay.
Literally, Ryoshu, the new one, is a good case of this.
Oh yeah, you're
Her
right.
fucking 2/2 has like 4 on hit effects.
Oh, so there's one for burn, then one for bleed. Oh, for on her one of her on crits activates burn, one of her and then lose burn, and one of them activates bleed and lose blade. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that makes sense. And then one for each.
Yeah.
Then one for each. Oh god, and then gain +4. Just mimic, right? Yeah, you know what? That fits the theming. Mimic the amount of bleed you do the target herself.
Okay.
But if that's the case, I would have to change this a little bit, wouldn't I? Inflict gain. No.
No, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then
Although, how are we gonna try to ramp up the effect to transform?
we'll do it based on bleed count. Oh, self bleed, sorry.
Oh yeah, we still haven't gone to passes yet. So yeah, I'm kind of getting ahead of myself.
Yeah. But I already had that idea in mind. I was like, okay, when it's gonna just be based on how much and then poise potency, right? On hit gain. How much poise potency?
Um,
2.
I'd say a lot more in this instance.
Well, there's already some in the on use section when it crits, so I don't. No, on use gain. Yeah, if I have more than a certain amount of bleed, right? So what
Yeah.
on for gain for poise?
There is an argument to say, oh wait, yeah, it's not the big skill yet.
No, not yet.
Because I was gonna say the big one could have gain 5 poise potency or something.
That not yet. Yeah. Not yet. I mean, with
Oh,
goodbye,
actually, yeah,
I'm
for Pinky Sinclair, it's 7 poise that you gain.
really. What the fuck? What coin? Wait, huh?
The skill 3.
Oh wait, I'm on fucking I'm on my bird team. Whoops.
Yeah, it's Sinclair Pinky, Pinky Sinclair.
On his...
Last on use, gain 7 poise.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Are you alright? Oh, because he doesn't need count because he's on his S3. But he doesn't have a second S3, so wait, hang on. What does she do on her normal S3? Does she still gain? Oh, yeah, no, she still gains it.
Yeah,
What about
she's
this
still.
one?
It's just not as much.
But she doesn't gain it on... Oh, no, on hit, but not on use. Okay.
Yeah, she
Okay.
can gain on hit.
So S3 seemingly just give you the potency no count. Huh.
Yeah. The rest of the kit is to gain the extra count. Also, goddamn, fucking Phantom Step giving +3 fucking poise count on self for the defensive skill on Ryoshu. What the fuck?
Hmm.
What the fuck? That is ridiculous. I only just looked at the fucking numbers for it. What the hell?
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Is that it for the skill? No, on crit conditionals, probably.
Yeah, you can have it on crit if you want.
An on crit conditional. What's gonna be the on crit?
Uh,
On crit.
you could do something with Terra.
Oh, you're right. I do need to apply that at some point. Well, no, didn't I say I was gonna do terror in second phase?
Either Terra or Mimicry, I think.
Terror, think. No, mimicry is being applied in first phase, so I don't know if I really need that in second phase here. Mimicry, no, that makes sense. Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, you would have it in the passive to be like, yeah. So you would have the Mimicry in one of your passives.
hmm. Well, inflict mimicry is on
Oh
skill
wait,
one,
yeah, you've already got, yeah.
which I guess what I could also do is have Shell have mimicry too, because you can then force it out.
Hmm.
Also I need to go probably to dishes, but I should probably finish this on crit. Wait. Oh fuck. Hang on. I know an effect. I know an effect. Hang on. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, and randomly, I decided to just do fucking RR2.
Mm,
Again, the Bogak one for it. Straight middle team, 99 turns, entirely cleared.
what the fuck? Okay. I have a question. On
Yeah.
crit, activate bleed. What do you think? An on crit activate bleed effect, like Ishmael or
Okay.
Kirikomo. So what on crit
Activate bleed on self and reduce count by 1.
no, not self on target.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Activate bleed on target what, twice?
Probably have it as inflict activate once and reduce.
Activate once and reduce once?
Yeah.
I feel like twice.
Well, it is a skill 2. Why would you proc on the skill 2 sort of thing?
I mean, I could also add it to skill 3. I just really like the effect and I wish it was on more things. I was thinking
Hmm.
about the effect. I was like, man, I'd like the idea of being able to like force proc bleed. And with the amount of bleed it's inflicting, is that really a problem?
Yeah, so you would have it as like activate bleed on target. Target loses 1 bleed count.
Reduce the oh, yeah, bleed. Whoops. Bleed count by 2. Yeah, so something like that. It's on crit too, so it's not gonna happen too much, but it will happen.
Considering how much fucking potency there already is in the kit and the count, yeah, no, that's gonna trigger basically every time.
Hmm. Well, I
Like,
mean,
think about it like
well, to be
that.
fair, Ishmael's is on an S3, and it's an on-hit
Yeah, and
effect,
that procs
so
it 3 times.
yeah, exactly. So this being 2 on an on crit, it's like, I think it's about on par. I don't think I lose more. Trigger bleed is weird due to how easy it is to trigger it, alas. Yeah. But it's so fun, though. The idea of just being able to multi-proc bleed
Yeah, that's
to fuel
fine.
stuff, though. Also,
Yeah,
like,
that's fine.
I want to be doing more lust damage to them anyways because of tremor slash. No, not mimicry. Mimicry doesn't do extra lust damage. Actually, that's a good question. Do I change it from slash damage to lust damage rather than 50% more slash damage is lust damage?
Well, yeah, because it'd be like you could also add in lust into the kit unconditionally due to that.
I mean,
But
the
I still
only
think somewhere in there you have to have a lust skill.
no. I'm keeping everything last. The problem isn't like whether or not I want to keep it as the enemy with mimicry takes 15% more slash damage, or should I change that to lust damage so that way bleed procking multiple times actually has.
I think you just do innately extra damage from this character. Because if we are having pierce skills in there, then it makes no sense to be like, oh, you're only getting extra damage from
So what?
a few
15%
conditions.
more damage from Rodion just in general,
Yeah.
rather than just specifically. Also, why does it not space it on the fucking? That annoys me. Because like I'm looking at mimicry and it doesn't put a space between these two. Also, I just realized I didn't fucking capitalize the enemy part. Yeah, there we go. Then skill 3, which I'm gonna go do dishes before my mom yells at me. Real
Yeah,
quick.
go ahead.
Skill.
I might
Okay,
as well take stuff out as well.
real quickly though.
Mhm.
I already kind of know what I'm going to do with this. Skill 3 goodbyes, both of them, will have a reroll effect. Definitely. Because I was thinking of it more like a horizontal slash. The horizontal slash or vertical slash. Well, not vertical slash
Oh,
specifically, but.
actually, hold on. What you can do is have it very similar to Ting Tang Hong Lu with his skill 3.
I might have to go look at that again. Well, where it has like a really. No, wait, isn't it coin really high
Yeah, on
rolling?
kill, uses coin an additional time.
Oh, so like onrush.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
God.
you only do it like X amount of times.
Yeah, that might. Oh, what if it's not just on kill but on stagger? Because then it might have more use.
Then you're basically making it on rush 2.0.
I mean,
And let's be real, it can be very easy to stagger target.
I guess that's fair. Well, especially if in one of the passes we do add the benefits of hemorrhage,
Mm.
right? Mm. But yeah, I do think the goodbye skill should re-roll at least
Yeah.
IMO. But give me a second, I'll be right back.
Yep.
let's get this done. Base power, what? 15?
Yeah, could do a 15.
15.5 gets it to 20, but that's not enough. I feel like.
Yeah, considering like how much you have for the skill 2, I think you'd probably want it to be much higher.
What's a.
You could have it close to
That's
like a
23.
base of 28.
28. Base of 28?
As an idea.
You know what? The coin power
Or maybe
goes.
with conditional, make it a 28. I don't know.
Hang on. What about this? 25. Conditions will get that higher though. What about 18?
Okay. Let's see. Yellow.
5 makes it 23. So conditionals could get that way higher. Okay.
Okay, I need to grab that skill away.
Okay.
And place.
Unuse. At plus 10. Do I want to do 10 or 20? Because if I'm at max crit, I mean, how much does that matter? Give me a second.
Mhm.
No, she's pure blade. Who's a blade poise? I guess Ryoshu.
Yeah, you
She's
could do Ryoshu, you could do Sinclair.
she's mostly raw. I mean, yeah, she's got a pride defensive, but what about Sinclair? He's mostly pride.
Yeah, but usually poise itself is mostly pride.
Yeah, but the thing is
But here's the thing.
that is the point though. It's like poise is meant to usually be pride, but at some point I'm thinking that that's not going to always be the same. I think there's going to be a point where the sin affinities of the damage these things do shouldn't matter to the ID, more so that the damage itself. Well, for example, right, the mimicry, I think in my head makes a lot of sense to have it as a poise bleed because the crit damage, right? For
Yeah, which is fine.
for the big hit. But
Mm.
for that to be, but also mimicry has no pride. Mimicry is just lust and envy. That is all mimicry is. Maybe you could add pride to it, sure, somewhere in here. But
Yeah, it really depends.
if someone's using its gear, I would imagine it to be mostly envy and lust. Which is the, like, understandable problems because, like, well, you're not going to get much use from, like, pride egos because you're not running. Well, you're not going to be running this on a pride team / poise team because it has poise but doesn't have the thing. Wait, oh fuck, I made this sloth. Wait, oh no.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
You
going to
know
say
what?
before. It's like, you made it sloth.
They're both fucking similar colors, okay? Fuck off.
It's fine.
No, I can't believe I made that mistake myself, to be honest. God damn it. Ah! Fuck,
Wait,
wrong one.
Oh, okay. I need to get out of you.
I'm surprised you didn't tell me earlier. God damn it. Anyways. God fucking.
I was like, you should have also noticed it yourself, you silly.
Whoopsies! Okay, look. Yellow and orange, very similar colors. Okay?
Not really, but okay.
I mean, yellow is just a couple gradients lower than orange, okay? Well, sometimes my brain goes, yes, this is lust, and then it picks a sloth.
Bruh.
Okay? I can't explain it
Yeah,
any better
it's
than
fine.
that.
It's fine. I'm fucking with you, dude.
I can't explain it any better than brain go burr.
And that's fine.
This is definitely getting final power. Final power 3? Plus 3? I mean, it's skill 3.
Hmm.
Then the Queen Power conditional always comes second. No! Why is that the first skill now when I do on? God fucking damn it. No! No! Look at the skills. It's plus 15, not 15 plus. God fucking damn it. Look at limbus. It's plus 15, not 15 plus. I don't know where that came from.
I know.
I don't know
I know. You tell me.
how you can misread that. It's in all the fucking IDs everywhere. Come on. uh, I think that's not the point in the game. It's you know what? I'm gonna ignore it. I'm
You're
ignoring.
just molding.
I'm ignoring debating me. No, you know what?
Bang, bang.
No, you're wrong. That's LARP. I detect LARP. That's LARP.
Okay then.
You're LARPing. No, yeah, in game it's +1, not fucking 1 plus. God fucking damn it. Read the game. Ah! The game. No, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna ignore you. No, not you. Baiting. Uh,
Track that away.
Final Power plus 3 makes it what? 18 plus 5 is 23 plus 3 is 26. So the Queen Power conditional can get it to 28 with what?
You'd probably do either base or final power.
Well, Queen Power, yeah, base power. Base power's cooler. Well, how much base power would I do?
You could do like +2. Like, oh, or you could have it as like base power +1 for every X conditional max of higher than 2.
Hmm. Well, no, this isn't the third phase yet, so it can only be bleed and poise still.
Yeah, but have the cap of it be higher.
You know what? Actually, hang on. Wait. I'm gonna prove a point. I need to prove a point at this point. Hang on. Where? Fine. The limbus company. Ready? Oh wow! It's +1, not. Ugh. God damn it, man. It's what? Why is it backwards on that one? But it's forward on everything else.
Who knows?
Okay, wait, hang on. At 6 plus, game plus, coin power plus, blank. Final power +1. Oh, is it because it's at? Like, if it says at, it's 10 plus. But if it's
Maybe?
anything else, it's plus number. That's weird. Why is it like that? And then,
Furioso.
yeah, because everything else is... That's so odd.
I think I have Ray
Oh,
on
yeah.
ticket.
Yeah, no, everything else is... It's only with the at effect. The at effect has... No, okay. At 2 plus unlock stage. Yeah, so only when it says at, it does the plus behind the number. But everything else, it's in front of the number. Why is it that... That's so strange.
That's funny. Okay, thank you, game. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Like, I'm just doing the Rian fight just because I can.
Mm,
Fucking stagger Rian when he's going to use Furioso, cancel Furioso. Nice.
nice. So... Oh, wait, I did have that backwards. Interesting. Okay. Uh, You made it sound like every skill it was plus first, number second. You didn't say specifically
And
at
of course, it has to be the
plus.
transition.
The at version of the skill, the at sentence, the number after it, the plus goes after. You need to be more specific because you're just saying it's number then plus. You're basically telling me, hey, every skill is like that. No. No, I said for conditional. What the fuck was what count as
I guess
conditional
let's get
there?
my own Furioso.
Divided it. Dividing it. Hang on.
Wait, does he gain Furioso on phase change?
Is there any other conditional other than at? I don't think so. I don't remember there being another conditional outside of at.
I don't think there is.
Maybe on a passive, but usually those don't have numbers.
Okay, no, he doesn't get Furioso on phase change. Let's keep going.
Mm, no. What the is at the only conditional? At 9, poker. Oh, because you can't have more than 9. But they didn't put a plus there. That's okay.
Yeah, because for that effect, you can only have 9 of that status.
In total.
Who's
Oh, so if it's like in
Oh,
total, okay, I see. Yeah, okay.
also, I'm gonna just say this. The one thing I'm very disappointed in, but I know the reason why,
Mm.
is specifically the Rian fight. Why the fuck is he 1 to 2 speed?
I guess it.
Like, I know the reason is to make it so you can easily clash him, but at the same time, it's like he is such a powerful fucking character, and he can move so goddamn fast with Shin that it makes no sense for him to be that slow on paper. Like, what the fuck? That makes no sense.
Game be gaming. I don't know. That just seems like a. Could it be like a balancing thing because they were worried about Furioso? I don't know. That seems a bit odd.
But the
It
thing
does seem
is,
a
it's
bit
like when
odd.
he goes to use Furioso, he has like 25 fucking speed. So why is the rest of his kit also slow, but then Furioso has like 25 speed?
Boss
Like, that's the one
fights,
thing that doesn't
man.
make sense.
Boss fights, man. They just be like that sometimes. That's a genuine like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just like, it's a thing I was just fucking thinking about. It's like, wait, why?
Mm. Yeah, that is a bit strange. I when I was fighting him, I never thought about that. The only reason, because he's not a, I mean, he's so low. I'm trying to think like what reason does he have to be so slow? And I'm just like, the only thing I can think of is like maybe you want to make him slow so you can actually beat Furioso and not have to like imagine if he was like Rien speeds, like a Yisang Rien speeds, because was he speed 3.8,
Yeah, I think
right?
it's like 3.8 base with Shin increasing that to I think 4.9. I'll have to look after this turn.
Hang on, skill 2 was it?
Uh,
LCT team Ishmael skill 1 coin 2 on hit. On hit gain 2 poise. No plus. Wait, is the plus only there for count? No, because that's potency. At plus at no that's the at. Whoops, never mind. At plus 3 haste. No. Gain plus 2.
okay, let's see. Yeah, it's modified to be 4 to 9 with Shin active.
Oh, potency doesn't have the plus. That's interesting.
Also, yeah, so I still find it funny how fucking Rian Yisang is our first 9 coin ID.
Don't worry, that'll get fixed later. we 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 know that's gonna fucking not be a normal thing eventually.
Oh, I
Surely.
know.
Okay. So what? I mean, so what? So inflict 4. What about gaining? Wait, who the there's self burn ideas. I guess I could use those.
Mhm.
Use self burn. Isn't skill 1? Inflict, no. Inflict, no.
Gain is the word you're trying to look for.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where they gain, where the Dawn Office gain their burn. Is it in their special effects?
It's in their it's in their base kit.
I'm
So
looking
in
at
their
it.
skills.
Is it light Dawnbreak? Gain. Oh, gain 1 burn. Yeah, no, it's not plus. Okay, interesting. So even when gaining it doesn't do the plus. It's only on count does it give you the plus.
Hmm.
I didn't notice that before. Yeah, only on count does it do the no plus. What about what about the unique effect? Does that still count? I guess a good example would be Ryoshu, because she has a unique effect. Blade Trail, yes, it does. It does count. Okay, good.
Or 4
Uh,
coin Tyrion Pierce. Oh, 32 on the coin. Damn.
that's correct. Wait, gain, place count, plus 2 points, if. Wait, is it because it's an on use? I can just do gain and poise count, not the apostrophe here. Right? Other than that?
I suppose. Like, why would you not?
Oh, you don't need a plus in front of that. Okay.
Roadshow's the type.
You're double checking. Yep. Okay. Base power every 6. No, because I don't want to do that this turn.
Yeah, I know, game. I'm gonna get that fucking away from her.
Huh. Okay, for every bleed.
Oh, here we go. He can use Furioso next turn.
No, wait, I do poise first. Whoops, poise on self plus bleed on target. Target. Max.
Oh no, he has his prescript unlocked. Oh hey, just fucking get him to 0 HP.
Just melt him. Just swap him. Just wipe him away. Just go away. Hang on. Final Power 3. So hang on. I need to pull up a calculator just to make sure the numbers are going to be correct here. So 18 plus
Let me
5,
help.
23. 23 plus 3 is
26.
26. 26 plus 2, 28.
28.
Or I can go 23 and go 29 with a max. Just
Let's
say
see.
max 3
One,
on the end here. Or
because
well,
this
this is the
is
final
20,
skill, right?
22, 24. Your skill 2 is a 24. For comparison's sake.
Hmm. I mean, what I could do is maybe increase the base power slash final power here and just make it so it can go higher. So, for example, instead of it being +2, it could be +3 instead.
Yeah, you could.
And then, what would the max be if I want to go to say like 30 nearly? Because this is skill 3, so I wanted to go near 30. So, max 3, let's say. So, 18 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3? Does it say? 29? Wait. No, it needs to be 3 times. Whoops. Oh, so 2? Max 2, then that gets me above 30. I think? Because if it's 28 plus 6, that's 34. Yeah, that should do. And then, unused game +2 coin. Oh, no, because if I'm giving myself poise, it's going to be potency at this point, right?
Hmm.
Wait, I guess Ryoshu? Hang on. She gives herself poison the final turn. Is it? No, it's just gain. Gain.
It's like, oh, who do we need to keep going to find conditionals and everything? Oh, Ryoshu.
Well, she's like the best fucking
Yeah,
idea.
I know. I'm saying it as a funny.
I'm making an Aleph ID, right? Who do
Yeah,
I
I
go
know.
to?
Like
Ah,
I'm
you know.
saying it to be funny.
No, I understand. I agree with you. She's the literal like goat of poise right now. So it's like, well, no one else to go to, I guess.
Hmm.
Humpty Dump. Gain 6 poise. Uh, this is gonna have a reuse. Well, reuse effects only do it on coin, right? Not on use.
Uh, it's usually like an on-kill effect if you're doing something like that.
No. I want to reuse a coin in for the skill 3, and that doesn't redo on use effects, right?
No.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, self potency now, self bleed potency on use. gain. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's a good idea. I like that idea. Let me do that. Gain 1 lust damage up?
You could do lost damage or lost power.
Well, I want to make my damage higher. Well, what if I do one of both? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Uh, uh, if bleed. Oh no. If bleed on self. Oh, self is plus 20? Will I hit plus 20 pretty easily here, actually, is the question.
Uh, yeah,
Gain
I think you'd
4.
hit. You'd probably hit that pretty quickly.
Okay.
Like, I would have to say, best case scenario, you get your cycle started on uh pretty much your third turn. Once you get to your third turn, then you should be able to get to your big state.
Hmm. Actually, maybe not lust power. Oh, whoops. Lust damage up, crit damage up. That will do actually. Self is plus 20.
Okay.
Love one power, yeah. I thought about that. I was like, yeah, no, because lust power up is just a +1 final power. Why would that be useful?
That can actually help.
Well, it's more helpful, say, for a skill 3 for it to get more damage than a power.
Sometimes you do need the extra power to punch through.
I guess.
Sometimes.
Is plus 20. Yeah, gain last damage up, crit damage up if bleed on self is plus 20.
Okay.
And doesn't use it. I haven't yoinked it. Oh wait. I didn't heal myself with hello. No, you know what? That's fine. The heal effect is only on melee attacks. Yeah, no. That's just BS. I'm making up. Shit. Do I want to add a heal effect to?
Again, I feel like you should do it on your slash attacks, not your PS one.
Well, the blunt attack has a very small heal. But I feel like every attack has to have a little bit of healing, even if it's like 5%. Like
Yeah,
I
you
could maybe just do like a hang on. Heal. Oh, oops, capitalize. Heal. Oh, come on. Heal 5% max HP. Well, that's what the heal effects are for. Well, actually, hang on. 20 bleed, that's what? 20 per coin? I mean, I've got 1 coin on like 2 skills. And then 2
Yeah, so
coins
you're
on
not
1
getting rid of your
skill.
bleed very quick.
Yeah, and also, so I'm not proccing it. I mean, what, more than 5? Okay, right. If final skill or skill 3 on his base skills. Well, I mean, I guess, you know what? Mimicry can also. Because these are mimic exclusive effects that I haven't put in here yet. I could also make Mimic take less damage from bleed until the final phase where it has more healing.
Hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Exclusive.
Oh, yeah, you should be adding those in as well.
Yeah, I haven't been. I should also be capitalizing it because I'm a fucking dumbass. Yeah, there we go.
Aren't we all dumbasses in the end?
Speak truth. Mimic. exclusive if skill. There we go. Do I want something else? Do I want anything else? If create reuse coin, would that is that an
You'd
alpha?
probably want it as an on kill effect for that kind of thing.
Hmm. Ow. Ow.
Sort of similar to the Ting Tang Hong Lo skill story.
Oh god. My beard is tangled. It's tangled with itself. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Let me fucking get this dog inside. I'm just trying to think, like, do I add like another unused attack end? Do I want to like
Yeah,
anything
that's
else
fine.
specifically thinking about? Oh, you know what? Actually, I've got it.
Ah,
Hang
you
on.
son of a
I know. I
bitch.
know what. I know what I'm forgetting. There was an effect. Now, is this going to be a passive effect or is it going to be a custom effect?
For what?
Okay, so I want to change modes, and what I want it to do is when you do goodbye, on attack end, if you have a certain amount of whatever, maybe terror might do terror here. Oh no, because then I'll have to no terror's no right. The because now I see a lot of one coins, which I the problem is no matter how much healing you do, you will eventually get killed by the blade. Yeah, but passives plus mimic, which I'm going to change that later. We'll fix that, and then second phase will have even more healing than normal because the
Yeah, but I feel
first.
like
Hmm.
if you want to have like a major amount of bleed potency on self, you want to have an effect that states like, oh, you are immune to dying to bleed.
Right. No, okay, so mimic. Mimic is the effect. So attack end. Oh no. I need a transition effect. Yeah. Okay. I'm coming up with an idea on the fly here. Uh I'm just gonna call it shell for now. Well, that might just be what it is. Um
Yeah, you'd probably have to change the defensive name then, unless you're doing it on the defense, which it
no
looks
no
like.
no. The idea is that it's basically the idea is the transforming part of
Yep,
mimicry.
yeah.
But I'm trying to think how I want to do this because uh unit becomes untargetable, I think.
Oh, you're doing like the a unique exclusive effect. Okay.
Target targetable. No, now I need the A. Also, my dogs are now being annoying. Ugh. Targetable.
Do what you need, mate.
Oh, I need the un is that yeah, like that. Untargetable, like that. Wait, stop barking. Come here. Come here. What are you barking at? Huh? Come here. You're making my life harder.
I'd say don't all pets normally.
But he's being really annoying. Unit becomes untargetable. Uh, gain. Uh, immobilized. For this turn only.
Oh, you're
No.
doing it similar to what is it? W core fucking
No. So,
Eve-
the immobilize is here just so that you can't use skills.
Yeah, sort of the same with the Heathcliff one.
Mm-mm. Well, no, I don't know how. I actually, I don't think I have W copy fifth. So I can't confirm or deny whether that is or is not.
I will actually look it up for you because I do own him.
Actually, do I own him? It's been so long since I've used Charge, I don't fucking remember who I have. No, I do not have the W Corp Heathcliff. Okay,
Yeah, let me look
so I have no idea.
because it's specifically on the defensive skill.
Um, gain
Yeah, gain
immobilize.
overcharge and overcharge. Become immobilized.
Become immobilized.
Yep.
So instead of become immobilized, well, untargetable, become immobilized. If you're doing a defense, you're still rolling a coin. So how would I
Yeah, so it's an effect that is gain.
gain bleed resist? Well, no, hang on. Protection doesn't negate bleed resist. You still need bleed resist for that, right?
Yeah.
So, well, how much bleed resistance? How much does bleed resistance give?
I do not know.
Well, bleed resistance is usually an enemy skill, so hang on. Let me go check the wiki. What does it say? Debuffs, damage type down, power. Shin. I do not need Shin Among. Uh, God forbid that. I'm not even gonna finish this. Damage type, damage type protection, other buffs, damage resistance down, damage type
I
protection. I
guess.
think damage type protection maybe. No. Power up. No. Power up. No. What is it under? Other buffs. Resistance. Bleed resistance. No, wait, is that bleed resistance down? The arrow is down. Hang on, wait. Is that a debuff? Damage resists? No. What? What's it under? I'm trying to remember what the fuck this effect does, and I can't find it for the life of me.
You'd probably do something similar with rupture resist or whatever.
The thing is,
You'd probably try to find that to make it easier.
yeah, but I'm trying to find those resistances, but I don't know where the fuck they are.
Oh, actually, I know fucking who is it? Mola has uh, uh, yeah, rupture protection is what it's called.
Oh, Mola?
Yeah, Mola-ish.
Oh, I was about to say Mola who? Mola-ish on
The
what?
evade skill.
Her evade skill. Rupture protection. Take -1 damage per count from rupture effects for 1 turn. Per count. So
So
if you
per
have a
count of rupture protection.
oh, okay. So how does she word that on her defensive? Gain 2. So she has 2, so she's taking -2 for
2
each.
less damage from rupture.
2 less. No, wait, but it says it's per count. So per
Yeah,
count of
per count
rupture.
of rupture protection.
Oh, okay. So you need a high count. Well, gain bleed resistance equal to bleed on self count. So then that way I'm not taking any damage or potency. Because the whole point is like when I enter shell, even if I have like a lot of damage taken from bleed and a lot of bleed on myself, in the shell mode, I'm not gonna take that bleed damage. Is my worry. If
Bleed damage only happens when you roll offensive coins.
So defensive coins don't count?
Yep.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, good, good, good. I was a bit worried about that.
Because, like, okay, let's be realistic. How the fuck would you take damage from evading a target with an evade skill?
I mean, that's true. Surely it's
Like,
true damage at that
explain
point.
that shit.
Mm. No status damage. I'm trying to think, like, what else should I put on the shell? Protection, I guess. Well, he's not gonna get hit. So
You could have like an attack power up after effect ends.
you know what? Sure. What? Just after effect ends, gain.
Gain attack power up at turn start or something.
After effect. Effect ends. Gain. What? Just attack power up, clash power up.
Probably attack power up.
How many? 2, 3.
Either 1 or 2, I think.
Hmm. Have to take the gain attack power up. Next. Well, not next turn. No?
Yeah, you could do it on next turn.
After effect ends. So once this effect disappears, then they gain it.
Yeah.
Well, we want final power. I don't. Well, final power's. Final power. Final power. Final power. Oh, wow. I mean, attack power up is fine. This bit kind of wants it. Well, I mean, yeah, but because base power, right? It doesn't want the coins. It doesn't need coin power because it doesn't have a whole lot of coins. So it wants base power and final power.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Do I want more damage? Or high?
You
Well,
can.
higher number, more damage. They both do the same thing because if you roll a higher number, you do more damage, right? Is that how that works?
Nope.
Not in this one.
Uh,
Wait, is that a
the
library?
calculation for
Is
that
that
is different.
a library Verona thing I'm thinking of?
Yeah, I think you're thinking LOR.
Yeah, okay, okay, okay. So if I want more damage,
You'd probably
uh,
want damage up or something.
yeah, just a damage up, right? Damage up. What, 2 damage ups? We'll go 3.
Something like that, yeah.
Get the +1 cash power. Yeah, okay. After attacking, gain 2 damage up. No, because it's after the effect disappears, so why would it need to be next turn?
So with the effect that you get off of that skill, it would say at turn start after immobilization or whatever.
After
Then
effects
gain.
end. Oh, after effects end at turn start.
Yeah.
Turn start. Yeah, there we go. Gain 2 damage up. There we go. Also, what is for damage calc? Oh, that's nice. Also, we have no idea for the exact equation is for damage calculation. That's interesting. How, I would think that's surprising. It's been 3 years and that hasn't been solved yet. That's crazy.
Well, yeah, a lot of that shit doesn't get like, not obviously for this exact instance, but it's like a lot of instances are like, oh yeah, it takes like 10 years or something to actually figure it out.
Well, okay, right. So damage up increases the overall damage up you do, right? But we know that 3 damage ups gives you more clash power, but that's in like in the base game, right? That's for everything you ever do, right?
Yeah.
Or that's in the effect itself, I think. So what? Hmm. Anyways, so what?
Dude.
Just those three. So then, what I do is, on this effect, uh, attack end if. Hang on. If self bleed is 15, but uh if bleed on self is. Wait, how does that work? If it's on self, is it plus? Or is it number then plus?
Uh, in regards for like in general, which ID, just so I can have a rough idea.
I guess Priest Gregor would be an example.
Okay. Let me look at Priesty.
Because he's the only ID I can think of who self bleeds.
The other blood fiends do as well.
Gain 10. On
Yeah, so it's
self.
just
I'm looking.
gain potency.
No, but does he have an on bleed on self effect anywhere?
No. There's no effects that stay like, oh, if you have X amount of bleed, do extra.
Surely he has to have something somewhere.
Nope. Because remember, he fuels the other blood fiends to do their thing.
Okay. Because I'm wondering whether it'd be before or after. Yeah. Coin. What the fuck is this? Coin roll bracket max bracket 1 plus ms 0 dot 1 plus md where static multiplier ms equals a b c d e f. What the fuck? What the hell?
Shit.
I mean, I guess that makes sense with the amount of variables in this game. Holy fuck.
Mm.
Some people, I meant they calculate it, yeah. That seems like a fucking nightmare to calculate. Holy fuck. If bleed on
Mm.
self is 20 plus, uh, gain, shell. Next turn? No, just type it next turn. Next turn. Yeah.
Should be.
So at the end of the attack, if bleed is more than 20, yeah. Well, okay. Here's the problem. You get the lust and crit up if you're above 15. Oh, no, that's not a problem, right? So let's say you're at 20. You still get the lust and crit damage up, but at the end of the turn, you would lose it anyways because you only get the one.
Mm.
Also, I forgot to put. Do I need to do gain in front of. No, because it's a part of the same thing. Right? I don't need to do gain for that one. Just double check. If it's double gain, I don't think I need to. No, I do not. Okay, just making sure. two buckets. Yes. Dear God.
There's more.
No.
No.
Oh God, coin time. Oh God, coin. We're up to the coin. Yippee! Okay,
Kim
now
Koinun.
deal 20% on crit.
Oh my fucking god. Stop dodging me, you goddamn bastard.
Is it Rian?
No, I already did my thing for real.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing a game on my DS.
Oh, I was a bit confused there for a second. Wait, I was like, wait, huh? What? Limbus coming on the DS? When?
No.
That's what it made it sound like. I was like, what? Limbus Company was on the DS when?
It would be funny.
Yeah, yes, it would. No, not on use, on hit, motherfucker.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Rian on the DS? Fuck yeah, yeah. He hits you with the Furious, it fucking just crashes.
Oh god.
It would do. Uh, on hit.
What do? What do?
Oh, do I want to make this a attack weight? No. Goodbye. Goodbye can hit multiple targets. Sure. Why not? 3. On
You
hit.
could also have a effect that's like deal extra damage for every missing HP on.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. That would be a part of like this. Would it be like the dot? Like that? Wait, how would I. What about this?
So Priest Greg is a great example because we just keep going back to fucking Priesty. So on use, deal extra damage for every 1% HP missing on self.
On the coin? Or above?
For on use in general for the skill.
Most unuses are above the skills though, so I'm a bit confused about that. Like, would I put that with the other stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go back up then. On use. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. On
Ah,
use.
suck it, bitch! You can't attack me.
On use. If what?
Deal extra damage for every % of missing HP.
Deal. What?
So deal extra damage for every missing HP.
Yeah, but how much
So in the case
extra?
of Priest Gregor, it's 1.5 damage for every 1% of missing HP on self.
1.5. Let's do 2. 2 point.
Max of 90%.
Wait, is that in a percentage or is it just 1.5?
1.5% damage for every 1%
Okay,
of HP.
2%. Deal 2% extra damage for every missing. How much? 1%?
For every percentage missing HP. So however much you want to do it.
Well, it's like 1.5% missing HP. Depends.
And then you have to put a
I mean,
cap.
I want to. And then what? What's the max on Peace Gregor?
90% for Priesty.
90%. Let's go to 100.
Yep.
Well, no, he can't be 100 because then he would be dead.
Yeah.
So it has to be. Yeah, you know what? I'll stick it to 9. Max 90%. I only just thought about that. I was like, for every 1% missing HP. Oh, but if it's 100, you die. Ah, huh. I guess that's why it's not 100. That sucks.
Indeed.
For every. No, because you can't even. How do you get that to 100? Well, I'm dealing 2% extra damage for every 1% missing HP. So, theoretically, the max could be higher?
Well, yeah, because the way it calculates it is, in this instance, every 1.5% out of 90% is what you get. If that makes sense.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if that max could be set to 100 instead of 90 because that's weird because you deal 2% extra for every 1% missing. If you're missing 100% of your HP, you're dead. 2%
Yeah.
extra damage for every 100% HP with a max of 100 extra damage. Yeah, 5 ratio. So what? So I make this a 3. And then what? Make this one a 1.5 or 1? 1.5?
Probably.
Or do I keep that 2 and I just make the percentages are so weird, man. Fuck.
Every missing 1% HP.
Yeah.
So the first number indicates how much the max would be. So in this instance, let's say you gain 2% for every 1% of missing HP, max of 100. At 50% HP, you would be dealing the most amount of damage possible.
Oh, yeah, because it would be halving it, right? Because
Yeah.
if it was 1-to-1, then you would need to be at 0 for it to be max. But because
Exactly.
it's because it's 1% extra, it actually only needs to go down to half his HP for it to be max damage.
Correct.
Well, okay. I think that's fine. Maybe I'm not too sure. I guess I could increase the max by letting it go higher. So, for example, if he's at 25% HP, he would be. How much percentage would that be?
125. No. No. Because you're doing it by threes.
Wouldn't it be
I know, by
150?
twos.
There's already a natural cap? Wait, what? What's the natural cap? You need to cap? There's already a natural cap? Oh, yeah, I guess if you. I mean, if you're dead, you're dead.
Yeah, exactly.
It's percent HP. Yeah, true. True, you're dead.
Big if true.
You can't hit anyone if you're dead.
Yep.
Do you know you die? You die when you're killed.
Gee, I never knew.
What's that fucking reference to Fate? Oh god, that one meme, that one Fate
Oh,
meme.
yeah. That fucking stupid ass one for fucking.
Great.
Oh, what's his name? The one that becomes Archer, I think.
You die when you're killed. Yeah, there it is.
Yep, there it
That's
is.
what I was looking for. Berserker's Berserk. Oh, so true. Actually, I didn't
Big
know.
if true.
Fuck, man. Oh, how did I not know this? Is that why they're called Berserkers? Berserkers Berserk because they berserk? Okay, okay, I think I'm understanding now. Right, okay. Mm, nah, I don't get
I get it. I don't get it.
it. Yeah, Archer, but wields 2 daggers. Yeah, isn't that fucking something to do with the main character in that fucking one? I don't remember.
Pretty sure, yeah.
This is fucking bullshit. Fate is a wild mess.
Canonical timeline wise, yeah, nah, complete bullshit.
I don't want to touch that. I don't want to touch that. Interesting, but
Yeah, because like you've got fucking unlimited blade works, you got so many different fucking ones for it. It's just like, what the fuck?
inflicts what, like 5 blade? Like usually the skill 3s just have like a bunch of application on them, right?
Mm.
In fact, well, let's go with 5. Yeah. You proved my point why I don't want to touch it. Great, I have to read. God.
I now have to pull out this gun from my pocket.
Inflict 5 bleed. No count? Yeah, no count. Because, I mean, I've been inflicting count in other spots, so I don't necessarily need the count.
Mm.
I mean, I won't gain poise. I'm trying to think, like, what else I could add to this before I re-roll it, because... On hit for every... No, because I've already got that for every missing HP. Well, could I increase the damage based on bleed on self? Because I'm already doing the more damage based off missing HP, but I'm not increasing my damage based off the amount of bleed I have on self. So should I put that in the coin? But well, I'm incentivizing to have a large amount of bleed count on self, right? That's the whole point. So would putting a effect on the coin that benefits having more bleed on self be what I want? On hit, uh,
If target has like X plus,
if
do
if at no, uh, gain 5% lust damage up for every how much bleed on self? If 20 is shell, 15 is the lust damage up, crit damage up. Now I'm getting so bleed on self. 15 gives me lust damage up, crit damage up. 20 turns me into a shell next turn. So there's a max cap of 20 bleed, or I guess technically the max cap would be 20 for this. So gain 5% for every 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 is 5. So for every 5 bleed, no. For every, no. For every 5 bleed on self, max 20?
yeah, that could work.
On self, max. Oh, whoops. Max 20%. Oh, is it? Well, okay. So would that be on hit? Gain damage percent doesn't make sense. Are you trying to go for echo damage or deal damage based on damage dealt? Would that be a final coin thing?
Um, you wouldn't want to do a percentage there for lust damage up, because you're not gaining a percentile damage modifier. You're gaining a actual effect for lost damage, instead of it being oh, deal, like in the way you've worded it there. That is not correct.
So how would I reword this then?
So you could do gain lost damage up, or like one lost damage up for every year. Let's say 10 bleed on self, max of 2. Like you're
Max of
already gaining it from the top part there, but you'll get 3 lost damage up and then 1 crit damage up by the end of
maybe.
it all.
Well, isn't last damage up? Yeah, that's an on-use effect if bleed is over 15. So it would just be the same as that though on the on-use effect. But now it's on hit, which makes no sense because you're already hitting.
Lost damage up next turn.
No, but if you hit 20, then you're in shell, then you can't use it next turn.
Oh, okay.
That's why I
It would
want.
be similar. Yeah. So
I
it would be similar to let's go back to Matthias Otis to get the calculation.
mm,
So if target has X status, deal like let's say deal extra lust damage.
yeah.
So deal, let's say like 10% lust damage for every 10 bleed on self, max of 20%, let's say.
Yeah.
You could have it like that. Because like the
So
way you have it there, at least the wording is confusing.
so is it an on hit or not?
Yeah, it would be the on hit part.
So on hit gain? No?
So on hit, deal
Oh, deal.
additional lust damage for every
Additional last damage for every 10 bleed on self max 20.
yeah, so probably either additional or an extra percentage added on. So deal an additional percent lust damage for every bleed as an example.
Well, do I have to do a number?
You probably
Because, like, for example, like, I don't want it to go, like, say, for example, I have 20 bleed on self. That's going to turn me into shell, so there's no point going over that,
yeah,
right?
so for the last coin, the coin there, it would
Deal
deal extra
X
damage
percent
according
damage
to
dealt as bonus last damage.
yeah, as
Oh,
bonus loss
as
damage.
bonus. So, deal X percent on here. Deal last damage equal to bleed potency on self percent, max 20% of this coin's final damage.
Yeah,
Ah, okay. I'll just do that then. Yeah, sure. Deal last damage equal to uh
it's
no
just
no
like
no.
in my mind, the way you have the wording there is whack.
No, but you see what you know what I was
Yeah,
trying to get.
I see the vision.
Because like it can't be a buff because if I have more than 20, I'm going to shell.
Mm,
If so, it has to be something this turn that does extra damage for the amount of bleed I have built up.
yeah,
So that this does work. It does damage equal to bleed potency. I forgot to capitalize the B in bleed.
it's like the way that I was looking at it, it was confusing.
No, that's fine. It's tough to get across what you want to do sometimes.
Mm,
Max 20% of this coin. There you go.
try to add in the unique thing for Blade.
Terror.
No. The like how you've got the bleed everywhere else. Try to get the bleed for that one to be like.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Whoops. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. There we go. Fix it. I was like, it took me a second to figure out what you meant.
Ah,
Do I start doing on crit effects now, or do I do more?
you do want the. Do you want that to also have a on kill effect?
On kill.
Because you said you wanted to try to do something with that on kill.
Yeah, that's a good question. I think I will do the on kill after the crit effects because I feel like an
Yeah,
on kill effect is way more unlikely than a on crit.
you don't know that shit can happen.
On crit. On crit. Um, what should I do? Okay, so now we got to crit effects. I do want to reuse coin eventually, but not yet. That's probably at the very bottom. At least
Hmm.
one reuse of the coin. On create. Oh, no, I've already done that. Okay, never mind. On create.
Probably like inflict terror or something.
Activate bleed. On target 4 times reduce the bleed count by 2. Heal 10% because this is on crit on final skill. Also, I just remembered something I could also add on hit. There's no point in putting an gain bleed conditional on this. Okay, do I need a on use gain bleed on the final on this skill 3?
I don't think so.
Because okay, then basically like you're cycling 1 and 2 until you can hit enough bleed on self to move on to the next phase.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think. What was it? Just what the fucking day? Fuck. It was an on hit effect. Oh, on hit uh against uh target with mimicry. Um, but deal even more damage.
Yeah, you could.
What, like 10, 15? I don't know. What's a good amount, you think?
I don't know.
Because this would be like a
Ah, fuck off.
what's the effect called from the sinks? Where the fuck is all my sinks? You don't have the thing, don't you? No, you don't. Where's my sinks?
You gotta let that sink in.
Oh, fuck off. Nerve strike. Uh, if the if target has no strike game plays, deal plus points on self, but 100% damage on crit hit, max 50. If target has no strike, inflict defense down. I thought they deal more damage to the person on.
It's I believe the no strike effect itself that does that.
The unit that infected gains a fighting effect based on the target gain stack. No. No. Maybe it's one of the other nerve strikes? Like, maybe this one? Single combat. In a clash with a unit inflicted declared or this unit has stats declare 1+1 and here declare. No. Is that not an effect? I thought that was a thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, nah. I thought there was an effect with the sinks where it's like, oh, if you're targeting the thing you want to target, you do more damage. No, it's just better clashing. Okay, you know what? I'll just do 10%.
Yeah, I'll actually. You know what? I'll take a look. Like, yeah, give me a quick second. I'll take a quick look. Uh, let's do. I can't do the most recent one. I'll just do Dodds. Okay, so it's passive. Yeah, so it technically is slight. Oh wait, no, hold on.
I think you have that effect. Where is it? Is this one?
Yeah, so in Don's case here, deal plus burnt potency on target, percent damage on critical hit, max 15%. Increase cap by 5% for every one nerve strike on target. But the main benefit of having the nerve strike is for like extra defense down, that sort of stuff.
Hmm.
What about Masso's one? Because I think his is his one is a nerve one as well.
What was the attack and effect?
Oh wait, no, his one is focused attack, which
Mm.
is basically the exact same thing.
Yeah, all the syncs, their attacks just give them more clash power, and that's it. Rather than
Oh wait, hold on. For Merceau's one, he does deal extra damage for every focus attack.
for every focus attack. Okay, so there's more than one. Okay.
But that's on his final coin of his skill 3.
Actually, fuck. Wouldn't the better example be Faust if they didn't fucking kneecap her? Because her effect against people with what's it called? Strider Mount? No. Death Rights. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, for fucking high
Uh,
show.
where was that under? Is that in her passives? Or fissure? Is it fissure? No.
Haste gains extra. Fissure.
Mark
Lose stack, gain
affliction.
bind. If I had 3 or more bind, lose 2 stacks instead of gaining bind. At 0, take lightning damage equal to rupture potency on cell.
Because I thought people mentioned like, oh, she becomes better and better the more death right effects there are. I was
No, no, no,
just
no, 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 no. That's Lord
oh
Honglu's passive.
no, her skill 1 also has a thing for it. Yeah, her skill 1 has oh yeah, skill 2 has if target has death right haste or death right fissure, deal 50% extra damage.
Yeah.
So it's in the skill itself.
Mm.
Uh, if target has if
Oh, sorry, I'm very fucking tired for some reason.
bro, that's 50% extra damage. Is 10% too low? Hang on, what the fuck?
Huh?
Am I lowballing the amount of extra damage I can give this? Because like, holy fuck, she's like, hang on, reuse coin. No, wait, what? Is it only that one? Attempts to reuse this coin once per on your reuse, inflict. Deal 30%. Bro, why does she have 30% extra damage on some of her attacks? Her skill 2 Queen 2. If target has death right, haste, or fissure, deal 50% extra damage.
On that coin exclusively.
Right. And I'm just thinking like, wait, am I lowballing the amount of extra damage I can
No,
give
no, 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 no.
this?
In this instance, it's fine.
Okay.
Because for the most part, you're either realistically using her defensive skill or skill 3.
Mm. Activate bleed on target 4 times, reduce their bleed count by 2, heal 10%. Reuse this coin
Like
max 1.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be real. doing it 4 times on that seems way too excessive
Wait, what one?
for that skill 3.
Well, all of this.
Like, no, specifically, hitting the bleed 4 times on the skill 3.
Oh, this.
Yeah, I think 4, like, at least 4 to me looks like way too much.
Bro, Ish has 3.
Yeah, but that's on a fucking non, like, that's a non fucking effect.
Actually, doesn't Ryoshu and House of Spiders Honglu also do that? Where they use
It's only activating it once.
is that on both of them? Let's check. Is that
Like, that's only once it's activating.
inflict, inflict, inflict? Wait, where did they activate it?
Go for
Just normal skill 3?
all skill 3s. Activate bleed on target. Target loses 1 for base. The enhanced for the Echo Shear one, which is the one that gets the extra coins. Activate bleed once on crit. And then string connection has only burn activation.
Yeah, activate blade on target. Target loses 1 burn. Yeah, 1 burn. So only once.
Yeah, but it also does it for burn as well, which is the other thing.
So technically it would be up to 2. So what? Do you just think 3? Just put on 3?
Well, yeah, it is it is supposed to be like the big skill of the little one.
Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like that's why I put it to 4 because it's like, oh, it's just double the amount, you know. I mean, why not? Why not have fun?
Yeah, that's fine. It's just like balancing wise, yeah, nah, that would be way too.
I mean, I'm reducing the count by 4 times. I've got to have some pretty good fucking count.
Yeah, I know.
Uh, oh, how much bleed am I giving them? I'm kind of worried about. No, it should be fine. I'm giving them plenty of count. By the looks of it.
Oh, God, I'm tired. Fucking hell. Why am I so tired?
It depends on when you go to bed and when you wake up. Because if you don't have a good sleep schedule, then that's probably why.
I've actually been quite good on my schedule.
Alright, we need to fix Mimic here. So, Mimic needs to take less bleed damage overall.
Yeah, so you could have
So, what, just give it bleed resistance?
yeah, you can.
Hmm.
Could be like take less damage from bleed or something like that. Ugh.
Well, bleed damage is no, that wouldn't work. I want it specifically to be bleed damage, not
But I definitely think you should have an effect that's like, oh, you don't die from bleed.
and then another for activation due to reuse. Oh, you know what? You make a good point. Fuck. Because of the reuse coin, it might not be a good idea.
Mm.
You know what? I'll put it down to 2. And think about the
So then
reuse.
in total, like for the on crit, it can technically trigger 4 times.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
It's just like the conditional for that to start with makes no sense.
Should be on reuse,
Yeah,
on crit.
on reuse for the second half of it, or like it really depends.
Where? Where?
Like have like a on crit reuse, or like on crit on hit reuse, or something like that.
Oh, like on hit reuse. Oh, so
The
like
same part
change
as
the
the
change the activate bleed part to below.
yeah, or add like another part of that below, and then just remove the heal percent of HP.
Hmm. No, I think
Like it
that's
really depends on how you do.
well. I think that's fine. Reuse and then procs four times, anyways.
Hmm.
That's about what we wanted, anyways. Right? Yeah. Now I've gotta fix this up. So bleed resistance. How much bleed resistance though? Because it gives what? Gain bleed
I think it's what
resistance.
10% for every.
No, it's -1 for every count. So equal to potency? No. Because I just don't want to take damage from it, but I'm in shell mode, so I shouldn't. No, no, no. This is
Yeah, it
no, no, no,
ultimately
no, no,
depends
no,
how
no.
much you want to
Bleed
take.
resistance. Uh, Gain bleed resistance. Can I just do equals? Um,
I think so.
uh, uh, Poise on self plus bleed on target? Bleed on? No, because if it's bleed on self, then that won't work. Well, no, because I'm gaining more bleed resistance, so that way I don't take. Yeah, bleed on self. Maybe.
Yeah, that could work.
So poison self, bleed on self, and then divide it by something, I guess, maybe?
And
Equal
then
to 2.
probably cap it.
Yeah, well, what's the what would the cap be? Max, well, -5 would be. I didn't reread it. The fucking these effects, man. Where is it in the fucking wiki? Anyways, I was trying to find it in the wiki earlier and I cannot find it.
Not sure.
Am I, I'm surprised it's not like a damage down effect or something like that. That's weird.
Hmm. But yeah, I think I might just try to lay down at least.
Go to bed. Go to
If I fall asleep,
bed.
like then yeah.
Just how it is.
Exactly.
Nah, it's not here. I'm not seeing it. Weird. Oh,
But yeah, I'll head to I'll at least lay down. If
alright.
I go to sleep, I go to sleep. If I don't, I
Well, I
don't.
just said X-Cool anyways, just in case.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll leave you to it then.
Alright.
All right, you take care, mate.
Alright.
All right, night night.
What? Where? Oh, wow, really? That's such a weird effect. Anyways. Who was it that had it again? It was Ishmael, wasn't it? On a defense? Per count. So Yeah, sure. Uh, if shell is gained, remove all bleed. This. So that way I don't transfer over to evolution, which doesn't really want to care about it. So that. Hmm. Um. Anything else? Resistance is already pretty good. HP is already pretty good. Uh. I'm trying to think. What else do I want to do? I don't think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it for now. I think I finish up here and do the rest tomorrow. Maybe start with the. We'll get into the S2s. Oh no, tomorrow's fucking Thursday. Fuck. Tomorrow is limbus day. Limbus reset day. I need to save this, so for now. I'm gonna just end it here. Is anyone still here? Burn blade. I might have to look into that. Oh.